Merry Boxing Day. Which, by the way, I just learned is apparently not a thing in America. Sucks. I was just, while I was scrolling on the toilet, you know, saw some people talking about it. Apparently Americans go back to work directly the day after Christmas. I'm sure they get like, hopefully they get paid overtime or double time or something. Jeez. Where's your Boxing Day? Where is it? I was thinking about going out to pick up a few things on Boxing Day, but then I realized it's Boxing Day. It's like the worst day ever to go shopping. Worst days ever to go shopping in real life. Black Friday and Boxing Day. Not worth. So, I think the plan for today is we did get a bunch of lapis lazuli last time we were playing this game, so time to go down to the depths. I think we have most of the things unlocked now. We have touched the depths because on the day that we started on Underworld 76 and we went all the way to depths like 8 or 9, something like this, in one sitting. And then it was like super like far in. It was like what, 13 hours, and I was tired, so I went to bed. We haven't touched the depths since, partly because we haven't really been playing. We did do some Underworld on Christmas Eve because we were just chilling, and we needed a ton of lapis lazulis. Lapis lazulis. I think my gear is actually super far behind the level of the gear that drops now, just because we leveled up to plus level the gear that can drop, but only after we did like 30 levels Underworld in a row. So should we start? We'll start from depths 1, from the beginning of depths or whatever. But we'll just do them all in sequence. Maybe we'll take our time, get some gear so we can upgrade our plus levels and stuff. We're gonna need it, I'm sure. I was like, oh, this doesn't look like the depths. I have to talk to Mr. Boat first. So common stuff. We pretty much have the same gear on. We just need to upgrade the plus levels and look for new stuff. We finally got a really good scroll of the dam last time we were kind of playing, so that one's set now for a while till we find another random real high roll. Can't remember if there's a reason to go up here. Don't know how long these pills are. I did rearrange my jutsu a little bit. Oh. See if I can get used to playing this game again after cheating on it. You've been playing other games behind my back. How dare you? Okay, the first level I should probably take my time to kill a few things to get spectral selves anyways. And since Underworld forces you to stop every 5 levels anyways, I guess we actually will check loot more often this time. Rather than doing like 20 or 30 levels and then being like, what did we get? Katai. Looks like the power candy obviously doesn't last for all that long. We're not expecting a ninjutsu. Oh wow, he squished. Why'd he squish? How can you squish? Oh, the one thing I was gonna look for that I never did was if there's a way to like reduce the volume of just the heal sound from constant ticking heals like that. It kind of gets lost in the din of combat anyways, so. Burning. Pingos. Bow, bow, bow. I guess there's combat music, but I do wish there was a little bit more in-game music. Oh, I was like, why couldn't Libby go into the heavy, but I guess the form was ending. Too much gas. Oh. Me trying to punch something in this game and remembering, oh right, this game grabs you from like 20 feet away. Oops. Oops. And that laser, we didn't even touch that either. That guy kept up. Can I die? All because I tried to punch something, forgetting that Nioh 2 skips the last 20 feet of animations sometimes. Just teleports across the screen. I was like, let me try punching one of these for a change. Oh right, the reason you don't punch them is because they have the hitbox programmed by an absolute toddler. Guess you gotta punch the air like 30 feet in front of it to actually hit it. He would stop hitting me the second I do that. What a guy. Where's my follow-up? We weren't able to key. They just said nope. On the enemy, I can't even hit you when you're standing still. Rough stuff. Rough stuff. We don't do enough key damage. We need to use more spells against regular enemies rather than being lazy. The fuck? Not even in that stance. What the hell? They're doing a lot of not giving me the buttons that I can push. wonder if it's because when you're slowed by lightning, even though the game changed indication to say that you're in the other stance, you're not actually in it yet. Because it takes your character time to catch up. In which case, they shouldn't have the stance indicator change until the stance actually changes, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point, though. Sometimes those things can push the buttons, sometimes they can't. I guess they have to be fully on it instead of just a little bit on it. Like that. Like that. I do feel like we finally barely drop anything other than greens and oranges. A while to get to that point, though. It's Boxing Day, but you're not using the fists enough. What the hell? Switches the fists, use kicks anyways. Happy Boxing Day. Finally let me change. Oh. Billy Floppenson. Oh, this guy said on site. Oh, where'd you come from? What a dick. I don't have any more of those anyways. Hey! Hey Violet, how you doing? Happy Boxing Day! Except I heard you guys don't have Boxing Day. Is that true? Have I been lied to? Magatama, nice. Yeah, I just saw right before stream someone saying that in America they don't do Boxing Day. They say it's Christmas and it's over. Jesus got his day. He only gets one, goddammit. I'm just kidding. He only gets one, Jesus damn it. Oh no! Fallen, but I can still get up. Oh, that's pretty slimy of this guy. Not like Boxing Day is about Jesus or whatnot anyways. Really? How much does one of these things hit for? That is a lot. And I don't think this cannon's even upgraded. Solar storm. That's what I'm calling it. Sticking to it. These guys were all guarding a trap. It looks even more like a trap though if this guy guards, or less like a trap rather. If I could word properly. The depths is? You mean Nioh 1s? I haven't been really in Nioh 2's depths, or Nioh 1s for that matter. I just know you were on Nioh 1 recently. I hear later you have to fight a bunch of bosses in a row. That's neat. We gotta work our way there though. Get our gear up anyways. Also, we should probably change to something different. From what I've seen, people say that Nagatsuki's kind of underwhelming. You have to finish all of the depths in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 before you can play Nioh 3. Those are the rules. I don't make the rules, but I also don't follow the rules. I was gonna say, I don't make the rules, but I do follow them, but then I decided, no, that's not true either, is it? I just don't follow the rules. That specific rule, anyways. I think there's a talking wall in this layout. Eyeball wall. This person got... for his friendly behavior. Which one of these is friendly? The bows and stuff, probably. He was acting too friendly. The wall doesn't like it when you act too friendly. That specific wall, not the walls in general. Imagine someone walks up behind you, sticks a sword in your guts, flips them over top of your head, their head, smashes you into the ground, and then you stand back up with like still 1/3 of your HP, like, all right, let's go, I'm ready. He heard it was Boxing Day, so he was ready to throw hands. Tokichiro. Oh. Ichiro. No, Scroll of the Damned. We still have another, like, oh, I was just thinking. Maybe we get one of these early today. Oh my god, it's like lagging out my screen. There's too much shininess. Too many, lapis lazuli drop in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's some. Oh, a non-zero number drop. We take those. So you're saying there's a chance. I was actually thinking, because not like I'll stop playing Nioh 2 once I get through the depths, but I might see if I can squeeze in at least one playthrough of Rise of the Ronin before Nioh 3 comes out. Really burn myself out on Team Ninja before Nioh 3 comes out, you know? I still haven't played Rise of the Ronin, originally because it was a PlayStation exclusive, and then because it never seemed to go on sale on PlayStation. But it's on sale on Steam right now, like half off. So maybe. Mayhaps. Headcanon. See, this game has headcanon too. I don't know who they're shipping. Maybe Mamio with Tokichiro. Hideyoshi doesn't strike me as the romantic type. Something on my glasses. Christmas cheer, I think. Gotta get that shit off there for sure. Oh yeah, you can't move when you're wielding this thing. That cannon is still like half the upgrade level of my other ranged weapons. Because I got a really good chest. When I sorted all that loot from the underworld, from when we did like 30 runs of the underworld in a row or whatever, last time we were playing, not 30 runs, but 30 floors. When I sorted through it all, I had a really good chest piece that was Susanoo. So I took off my Magatsuki chest piece and put on a Magatsuki gun instead, so I could fit it. And I decided, hell, let me try one of these cannons, because I haven't been shooting the bow and arrow nearly as much as I was originally when we were playing. But I might be interested in trying out the purity weapon sometime in the near future, for the hell of it. I heard you can keep all scarabs with the purity weapons. Sounds cheesy as hell. I'm in. Probably not that big of a deal. Probably just lets you guard some really big attacks that empty your key bar almost entirely. I assume if it wins you completely, you still can't key pulse it. I like to do a lot of assuming. Because it makes an ass out of you and me, and I'm already an ass, so really it's just not even friendly fire, just getting everybody else with it. My foot was totally off that ledge. I'm surprised they didn't make me complete that fall. Just fall. Plus fall. I obviously didn't try to shoot that at that dog. It just so happens that it wouldn't let me lock onto this guy properly. Pinky Hunter. I mean, that would explain why the good hunter wears so much leather, I guess. These guys even have a weak spot? Not their heads, apparently. Maybe the tip of their tail. You still want to kill him, right? Oh my god. He said I'm still alive. It's just a flesh wound. Bring it. Bring it, cunt. Much flailing about. What the hell? Oh, what the? Stuck me in the little stupid corner. If only the dodge goes in the direction you actually hit when you dodge, and not in that general direction. Too much to ask for, too much to ask for. They got like 8-directional gameplay, it feels like almost sometimes with the dodges. You can only hit the cardinals and the prime cardinals. Oh, this is a snake. Oh no, I don't think you can do that if it's a snake. I don't think you can launch it if it's a snake. Why am I up here? I don't think there's anything left up here. Hey, there's a hot spring in here. Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's not hot. How come there's fledgling ninja fists in the depths? Why are the fledglings all coming down here to die? They're just like me for real. Can I loot this? We really snuck by there. We really did. Not only did we hit him before he jumped, which is supposed to knock him off his cloud, but apparently it's really unreliable if you do it with the melee, even if they haven't started their jump animation yet. But then we rolled into an invisible wall that was below him afterwards. Because they were reserving the space for his landing. Really? He didn't aggro me from that far away before. These little inconsistencies that always get you. Sometimes enemies, you can't even get them to aggro if they're touching you. Sometimes they'll randomly aggro from extra far away. Only one jump. That's odd for this guy. Hey, that time. I was worried they were going to stick me on a little invisible wall again, because that was almost the same roll that I did before. It was a little bit earlier this time, though. I didn't know you could actually adjust that angle. It's being real annoying. He knocked down, but he knocked down super late. I guess you can only, might have E here too. I guess you can only counter one attack at a time, even if they It's not letting me change fucking bars. Even if they hit at the same time, you can only counter the one. Counter the one, rather. Oh, he doesn't act like a humanoid. That's annoying. Gonna die. How did that change that camera angle? He still had key left after that? No fucking way. But now they're not gonna come. Do they know that the big guy's stuck and they had to fight one-on-one or two-on-one? Be careful with this guy, he doesn't act like a humanoid. Must just have like double A toughness or something. Is that all stagger when I feel like it? Oh yeah, he's like immune to fire. I don't think I've ever seen him jump only once so many times in a row. I don't think I've ever seen the enemies or anybody get stuck on things so many times in a row either. Jesus Christ. Well, we're dead. Enemies randomly getting stuck on everything. Us randomly getting stuck on everything. Sometimes. I dropped the lock on. I went back to playing games where they let you control your character when you're not locked on. So I dropped the lock on and I tried to punch this way and it punched that way. And I was like, oh, right. This game's absolutely fucking atrocious for trying to use directional keys to attack when you're not locked on. Oh, Rise of the Ronin doesn't have, like, the Team Ninja loot system, does it? I thought. It doesn't have, like, the infinite grind loot system. Thought. Or does it? I don't think anyone puts that many hours in Rise of the Ronin. And I'm sure some people like it, but Wolong has that point system for how many things you've killed in the level before you get to the boss that instantly kills all replayability for me. Absolutely atrocious. I hate that system. If you clear the level, then the bosses are too weak. They're weaker than they should be compared to you. And then if you don't clear the level, not only are they stronger, but you can't even damage them. It's like such a goofy ass system. I can't remember what the system's called, but it's like a point value from 0 to 25 or 1 to 25. And if you fight the bosses at 25, which is what happens if you actually clear the level, then the bosses basically can't hurt you. And if you fight the bosses at 10 or less, you not only do they kill you really fast, but you basically can't hurt them. It's such an atrocious system. It works all right for a first time playthrough and a first time playthrough only. Otherwise, you gotta curate the way you clear the level to get the exact rating of around 20 or 18 to 22 maybe. That's why Wolong will probably never play Wolong again. One play of that game is enough. There's some alright bosses in there. It's not terrible, but goddamn is that percentage clear of the level or whatever they call it system absolutely atrocious. Oh, really? I think it might honestly be one of my least favorite systems I've ever seen in a Souls-like, the way that if you're 25, the boss can't hurt you, and if you're 10, you can't hurt the boss. And it depends on how many enemies you've cleared on the way to the boss. Oof. I think I would like it better if the bosses were balanced around 25 to force you to have to clear, because it would be kind of a little bit of a, maybe not tedious mechanic, but it would be a harsh mechanic, but it would be, there'd be strats like kill that guy, he's worth the most. But it's having to kill a certain amount to get to 20-ish, and then, or maybe even 15 if you want to do a little bit underpowered. And then have to be careful you don't kill enough enemies to get to 25. I hated that shit. Let them emote this time. Oh, they don't actually attack you until after, huh? You could just let them live. I almost sometimes feel like I should let them live, because they never really drop anything. Who's that other guy? Because this is where... Oh no. This is that other guy is. I always trap myself in that. Oh, come on, dude. Pulling it out of the ground does that much damage? What a load of bullcrap. That's what I get for being lazy. I might give Wolong more of a break if there was more bosses that were memorable in there too. It's only like a handful of bosses that were like, yeah, pretty decent. I did like the deflection system, it was alright. Or whatever the hell they called it in that game. They just ruined the game. They took the game and threw it on the ground. That one mechanic they included. I think that's the only time a single mechanic has made me feel that way about a game. It felt like they were trying to do it as like a mechanic to, like, I don't know, counter speedrunners or counter people that didn't want to re-clear levels entirely on re-clears. But it doesn't really feel like a mechanic that belongs in any game ever of this sort, of this variety. And if you're trying to come up with mechanics to counter speedrunners, I'll tell you what, you're not gonna have a good time. They're gonna find some way around it anyways, if they want. It's like you get to a boss and you're at 10, you're like, well, I guess I gotta explore more of the level, even if I've already explored the other parts of the level, or I've already done the level, I have to go hit other parts of the level, otherwise I can only hit the boss for like 80% reduced damage or something. And then if you get to an area that isn't the boss and you're at like 22, you're like, oh shit, I can't kill anything else in the level because then I'll get too strong and the boss won't be able... I forgot all about this mechanic from Wolong. Just thinking back on it makes me so sad. It was such a fumble. I certainly hope they never put a mechanic like that in that game again. I don't think they will, though. I'm surprised they didn't take it out at the end, because it's such a do-nothing, worthless piece of shit mechanic that adds nothing to the game and only takes away. Didn't mean to drop down here. It doesn't even have interesting interactions with it. It really just feels like you're playing the game with a ball and chain on your foot, and it's tugging you in multiple directions. Not even just one, not even just holding you back. It's holding you back and pushing you forward at the same time. I'm getting too mad remembering this mechanic from Wolong. Now I can't even find my way around the level. Like, I always joke that whoever came up with such and such mechanic, I hope they never make video games again. No, for that one, I legitimately hope whoever came up with that mechanic never makes video games again. Because holy shit. Any other bad mechanic is just a bad mechanic. That one mechanic from Wolong legitimately ruins the game with a single mechanic. I've never seen another game have just a single mechanic that ruins a game. Oh, he got caught on the door frame. Oh, he's still going, jeez. Of course. Walls and stuff don't matter. My bad. Walls and obstacles don't matter. Guy who worked on the mechanic roll along did camera angles for Nioh too. Oh, it was this way I wanted to go. And then... This level's hard to navigate when you're too angry and bitching about Wolong mechanics that ruined the entire game. I still finished the game. I'll never touch it again in my life. Just because of that one mechanic, though. That one mechanic from Wolong, last thing I'll say about that one mechanic from Wolong, I swear to God. That one mechanic from Wolong is so bad that I will legitimately never ever consider replaying Wolong after my one playthrough that we did. But I would be more likely to replay Flintlock Siege of Dong. Siege of Dong? That could be an interesting mod for PC. I would be more likely to replay Flintlock Siege of Dawn than I would Wolong. That's how bad that one mechanic in Wolong is. Hooray! Here is he up above somewhere. Siege of Dog. The Pornhub edition of the Wolong game. Maybe I'll just go to the Crucible. I can't seem to find my way around this level while bitching about Wolong. Oh, that one was the new one they spawned. I don't know if they need to spawn a new dot here back near the beginning. I think that's a little superfluous. It kind of like messes with trying to find other ones. Any lightning players? Saito. This is the version that turns, yeah, this is the version that turns into, I think. Yeah, there it is. As I was casting. Oops. Kind of funny, the longer the animation is, the more you heal during it. I think they need more floors in the pool. What's that dodge direction stuff? Look. I assume it won't be on release, but if they do like a Underworld Depths style mechanic for Nioh 3, I certainly hope they put more maps in the pool or something. Changed up a lot of my stuff just a little bit. I don't really know where everything is now. Oh, great. That's my favorite, when you get stuck in the animation for the grapple, when the grapple doesn't land. We got a clan hat. Oh, why did I cast at this guy? For some reason I thought he was a big guy. That guy aggro us? Just pretending to have aggroed us? Oh, my Mori. Horrible. Like, there's plenty of time to get out of that fire. The fire touches us when it's still like a 70-degree angle away from us. Oops. I should have known. It probably has a circle and a cone, and not just a cone. Ah. That part doesn't exist. That part of his body does not exist. Unobtainium. I thought they already did nerf Commander Hong Wang. I haven't touched Lone Lang since that one playthrough we did on release. I thought it was alright. Pretty good game. I didn't feel like doing New Game Plus for that one. I don't know why. I think it was pretty early on. It was in the first couple days after release, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Camera, did I buy that game or was it on Game Pass? Is that why I didn't do a New Game Plus? Because I didn't have Game Pass anymore. There's a couple of areas towards the end of the game that I wasn't a big fan of the level design, but that's whatever. Not the worst. Overall, I thought I had pretty alright level design. I think I missed a fair few bosses. Because if you didn't do quests in exactly the right order, you didn't get certain bosses. I really liked the last boss. The last boss was pretty cool. Cinematically speaking. Lightning cast. Pray to Kodama. Pray to Kojima. Oh god, a red turtle. Oh my god, really? Jesus Christ. He didn't even have to pull out the thing out of his hair. He got smacked and he recovered from the stagger stance and went pop, you're paralyzed. The red turtles are a little ridiculous like that. He didn't even have to pull out his paralyzing mechanic. I still didn't kill the person in the stuff over there. It would seem. There's no way that should have hit him. Just to make up for all the times when there's no way something should hit us. Sometimes they do it to the enemy. Okay, dude. Some amazing hitboxes on the go. Like standing behind her back. teleports me to the front. Oh, it really cleanses it? I need to get a build that lets you swap weapons more freely. I have enough Ascension charge where my stuff charges up pretty quick anyways, but I want to be able to swap back and still have it corrupted. That was an insane grab. Did I watch the video? I watched part of it, and it confirmed everything that I thought, so the rest of it was just him showing off the build. He even says verbally out loud all the things that I thought were true. And I was like, yeah, it makes sense. If you're talking about the Susano Immortal build video. Well, I mean, any build is a good build, but yeah. Whatever you enjoy playing is a good build. Oh my god. These paralyzed enemies. I should just pop the paralyzed thing ahead of time. That one that makes you resistant, but I never do. Because I'm like, oh, I'll just stun lock it to death. But then I forget that this game's pretty unreliable for stun locking things like that to death. They just bounce around all over the place. Oh, was I stuck on? Oh, they made the rock invisible. Ah, typical. Still my least favorite thing about the game. When they make the terrain element that's blocking your path invisible so you can't see that it's blocking your path. Committed a little bit too hard. You think if anything, ow, I did like almost as much damage as the Nioh 1 spider. You think if anything they would make the terrain element that's blocking your path and stopping you from moving more visible instead of less visible. But I guess that only works if you apply logic to the situation. Did I not loot the chest over there? Looks like I didn't. It looks like this version doesn't actually need to take a thing out to stun you. You had a good time with Enotria? Right on. That's one I'll play at some point, I think, but pretty low down the list. It's like, where's my damn thing? That time he had to go in his hair and get the things. Well, that time he had to go in his hair. I didn't dislike the Enotria demo. It's just like... It's like Horizon Zero Dawn. At some point when there's no other games to play, I'll play that one. Where's this one? I probably don't need to get everything for the Crucible anyways. The single boss Crucibles are much more annoying than like even just the regular parts of the depths, for the sole reason that you don't get stuck on random terrain elements. I'm sure the double bosses will be harder later and more annoying. But the single boss Crucibles, I'd take them any day over having to deal with all the shitty terrain elements where you get stuck on like a 2-inch stick lying on the ground somehow blocks your path as a grown man. Or a man trying to run down the stairs accidentally jumps down the stairs like that. Did I have a cheat death? I thought I had cheat death. I pay less attention to when it's not the bosses, but I should be paying more attention to not getting stuck on random bits of terrain and invisible terrain too. Oh, I can't actually dodge out of that from there. And where even is the last? It's here somewhere, but it's... You have to go down into the water and then come around to that? Is that how that one works? Because it's not out here. I think it's inside the building, but you need to come from underground. What? Oh, she's floating in the air. That confirms she actually can fly and she doesn't just float. And they should give her her flowers and actually let her float. Or actually let her fly. If she can do that. This one's cut off, so it must be down in that little area where I fought the turtle. The Donatello purple turtle. Must be connected to this. Oh god. Alright. You do you, turtle man. It's so dark in here I can't see shit except the way my character went in the opposite direction of what I hit, which I always enjoy. right at the Kappa helmet. But that was a purple Kappa originally. Is that why we didn't get the helmet? Makes sense. You shoot his horn from the back? Why not? Another one. I think it has the most friendly mimics in like Souls-likes. But it also has like the most tedious mimics in Souls-likes because they're just everywhere. I know it's not a Souls-like, but I'm gonna say that when I talk about mimics. Make people angry. Nioh 2's mimics? Yeah, Nioh 2's mimics has the most tedious mimics for sure. They're just like everywhere and constantly. Second pass. I always forget he can grab you on the second pass. Attacks they've decided can grab you on the second pass like that are always so annoying. Can you drink the damn... He put the thing to his mouth like 7 times. It's like he was trying to suck it like a cock. Say, kid, eh? Complete the animation, nothing happens. Complete the animation, nothing happens. Complete the animation, nothing happens. Yep, sounds about right. I did twice though. Nioh and Tukana's sword. Smithing text. Here, have some useless shit. You can do rarity inheritance, I guess. And fish for stuff. I really need more levels in the pool. It was like pulling me down as I was struggling against it. Standing on ice, apparently. Yeah, I'd say the one thing that kind of like pulls the depths and Underworld down a lot is they reuse the maps constantly, and I'm not sure why. Because there's more maps in the game that they've already made them, so I'm not sure why they don't use them. Some of them don't fit what they think should be in the depths, I guess, or in the Underworld. It's a cat. Yeah, you hit the lock on with the guy dead center of your screen. They're like, this guy is marginally closer. Lock on to him. Fall off. Oh, he doesn't go in the same spot. Can I drop attack you there? Yeah, probably. Even with his as unreliable as his drop attack is. That final blow did 3,000 damage. What the hell? I only did 6. Guess I don't have any stacks right now. It's the main thing. Second pass again. Not even the direction I hit when I was rolling. The like best I can do is straight to the left. Me in my head before I hit the roll button. Now there's an edge to my left, so I'm gonna hit back and to the right. Game. Best I can do is forward and to the left. Maybe my character had some kind of reversed controls thing. It almost feels like it's a struggle not to get your character to do what you want it to do, but a struggle to have him not do the exact opposite of your inputs. And you're just like, what the hell, man? They get iframes in that? Jesus. So many enemies have iframes. Do you mind getting him to come over here without falling down? Heat Death can't help you against the edge. Or the smoke that you produce from your own attack so you can't see. Hey, apparently the familiarity wasn't up on the gun. Seems weird. I thought I hadn't changed that one in a bit. I might stagger her out of that. I should have been able to roll past her there, but apparently they decided, nope, stuck on the edge. Oh, wrong page. Even if I got behind her with that roll, honestly, the grab probably still would have hit me from standing behind her. It's got a forward animation on the grab, but that doesn't mean it has a forward hitbox for this game. He ran away. He didn't love me in the end after all. I knew it. I don't know why he put his guard down, but okay. Bats. That should have knocked him off the edge. It's the bats. Path of the Beast thing that's on our map, I'm not the biggest fan of. The map also has all the ultimate stats we want, so. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. He's deaf. Bald and deaf at such a young age. Can't believe he had to suffer through the holiday season like that. All he wanted for Christmas from Santa was hair. Well, being bald isn't even all that bad, especially these days. A lot of people choose to be bald, like their favorite pilot, astronaut, police officer, plumber, firefighter, doctor, copy machine repairman? It's all one guy. He's bald. He's very famous. That healing sound is so out of control. Out of pocket. Twice I didn't get the flash attack. Twice in a row I done fucked up the flash attack. I don't know. That time the flash attack's too high to hit the guy anyways. Snake gave up. He's like, you know what? You can have it. It looks like Ippon doesn't actually have an hitbox. That's part of why its hitbox always looks so bad, I guess. It doesn't actually have a hitbox on the weapon. It only has a hitbox on the ground effect at the end, by looks of it, where the weapon lands. She would find that exact timing to come back up. That was a sick dodge. Apparently it was a sick dodge 3 times in a row. Literally any other attack it would normally do would get him shot in the head there. No reason to have been shooting him in the head. Range attack did that much damage? I guess not. They're lined up together with one of the other ones. Where was the thing I was working towards? Up here? The entire first half of the attack didn't have a hitbox. Put the guard up. Her tail goes through us once. No interaction. Second pass hits us. Wow, the little step back really does have iframes in it, even on these little teeny annoying mobs. They're just like, put iframes on everything, goddammit. It doesn't even look like a dodge. It's a little tiny hop that they takes them like 1 or 2 steps back. But it has iframes for like half a second. Pipe. He gave us the pipe. Who's red over here? What's this red dot on my map? Nothing? And there's this guy too. see a damn thing. Imagine you leave your shoes behind as a religious artifact, and they say those are the high priest shoes. Must be a Canadian priest. God always knew he was the high priest. You show up at the pearly gates, Jesus is there waiting to get lit. You know Jesus definitely smokes the marijuanas. Long hair like that, doesn't have an actual job. Always hangs around with his 13 best friends. I swear I'm a carpenter too, just like my dad. Not even your real dad. Should probably chill it with that. Anti-Jesus slander. Even though in my mind it's pro-Jesus slander. Yoki. Doesn't seem to stack very well against them. Probably should waiting for what should call it, the proc first. Corruption. Lazuli, nine of them. Nice. Even that little hop gives them iframes? Goddamn. The enemies get iframe for every little movement they do. I think this is floor 4 or 5. We just started from 1 today. We went up a little bit higher when we did from 76, but wanted to get some gear to upgrade the plus levels because I upgraded the level that the plus levels can drop at. but I didn't actually get any gear after that. Bit of warm up after playing Stellar Blade too. One of the consequences for getting hit in Stellar Blade is 20% of your HP and damage. Oh no, so much. The stakes are so low. Gotta get my muscle memory back for the Xbox controller. Pretty funny yesterday though, I tried to hit X on the PlayStation controller, and of course I hit A. And they're like, how did you fail a one-button QuickTime event? You're maxed out on the plus value? I think I'm at like 90, but I think the ones that are dropping now are probably like a lot higher level because I did upgrade the thing a lot now. Still not maxed out, but I did upgrade the thing a lot now. I just haven't farmed anything since I upgraded it. So it'll be really high after this, probably even. Oh my god. Oh, we were stuck between her and the tree, that's why we couldn't move. Why do I ever believe that anything has properly programmed terrain in this game? We've seen people throw rocks directly through like 3 foot thick walls. I really gotta stop trusting the game devs actually did any programming on the terrain. The weird angle. It's like program the terrain. Best I can do is call out for the entire week, take a vacation. I'll program the terrain when I get back. Once you get back, the game will all be out. Oh, guess we're not programming the terrain then. Fair enough. Where'd that guy come from? That's why I'm kind of like full clearing these levels too, because I need a bunch of drops for the plus level upgrades. I'd also like to find some better trinkets. One of these days I'll get better trinkets. They're called accessories, Dave. Yeah, well, I'm called a dumbass. Well, say whatever they want to say is their names. down before. That guy was up on the hill. Oh no, he's not up on the hill. He's up on a wall. Oops. Look at Shiro's gourd. Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. This guy is not exactly John Wick up here. Either am I. 2 or 3 inches to the left or right. That's all he needs to move his head. And then Jesus will save him by sending the firefighters to help. That poor cameraman. I like to imagine there's a cameraman trying to hold the camera and being like, what the fuck? How could you do this to me? And did I have a? No, I didn't. Okay. The red one. She couldn't make it around us when she was dashing because we were too thick. Now she can't make it up past here because she's stuck on a rock. He's too thick now. Just the way we like them. Search. We actually got a lot of lapis lazuli by full clearing in here for the plus marks. We must have more than enough now for the upgrading the plus marks. At least to the level of things that are dropping before we get deeper. Deeper underground. This last bonus especially doesn't even matter because we don't summon the guys. Maybe we'll take the assistance from the NPCs once we get to the triple boss fights or something. But for now, we'll just come from? Oh my god. It's not even the direction I'm holding. It's like making me run off at an angle. That's not even the angle I was trying to run at. Not even the direction we're holding on our pad. Jesus. Was the other guy not even coming? That's alright, I guess. Who's doing that? Oh, the guy up in the tower. His head's just sticking through the wall. It turns yellow, but you can't actually shoot him there. We tried before. Oh, that wasn't his head. There, I guess. We must have shot him in the hand. Game's like, that's not his head. Not. Can you really not lock onto this guy because from this view you can't lock onto him? Are you fucking serious, dude? Oh my god, it's so degenerate. That piece of terrain wouldn't even stop the projectile if it was shot at me. It'll stop a lock on when it's in our way. Oh, it's not even enough? Oh yeah, that's Scroll of the Beast effect. Legitimately just like a straight view at the enemy's back. Can't lock on, sorry. Okay. You say so. Don't yell at me again. Abusive relationship with the lockout system. Oh. Those ones are rough. Even that one was rough. Like, you will stay directly on the tip of this cat's nose. You may not go to either side. Fucking to get me. The enemies are imbalanced? Well, Borderlands 4 is one of those games where they have to make the enemies unbalanced because you can get, like, goofy loot. So the game will go from feeling imbalanced to, like, feeling like you're too strong just by picking up one piece of loot. If it's anything like the other Borderlands, to be fair, I haven't played Borderlands 4. Oh shit. Mikey! It's being mismanaged because I'm shit. Oh shit. Oh. Really? Shoulder check it to death. Is that 5? I think that's 5. Ooh, upgrade stuff, I suppose. The enemies are imbalanced in Borderlands 4, so you decided to get on Nioh 1, where the enemies can one-shot you. To be fair, that's only like early in the game that they can one-shot you. So much. So often. What new scrolls do we get? Mystic Dyad and Kusarigama. Mystic Dyad Fist. Ren is in here. Look, Ren in Ancient Nioh Tengo. Interesting one. Grace Susano higher drop right in there.
Welcome.
Well, actually, let me check real quick. Do we have any trinkets that are green that we want to look at upgrading? Japanese scissors is what? Flat anima. We're looking for what? The green. Oh, there's a Yasakani here we want to upgrade. No matter what, just to see. We still are on Yasakanis. Tsukiyomi. Here's the Bagatamas. The green ones have anima charge on them? Some orange. There's a green. Anima charge. Grace of Sputsu Nushi. Izanagi's a first Goldeon too, in case you want to try that. That's a good one, but I gotta redo the build to purity weapons if I want to use that one. I don't know if I want to put something in the Penance Stone going into the depths though. But let me lock that one because we would want to try upgrading it. And this one.
Welcome.
Yeah, get a bunch of levels right now. Before I start slamming pieces in for soul matching, I guess I should look through real quick to see if there's any I would use. Izanagi's no purity. Transform dexterity, you can go to the thing. Transform courage, that's the one I'm wearing. It's by type. Izanagi's no purity. Transform courage, put that in the bin. I don't know if I'll be needing more transform courage, but you never know. Susano bow, gold earned. Is that for the weapons? Susano, oh, that's what I'm wearing. Susano, Magatsuhi. Onmyo's damage taken down. Put that in the bin. Onmyo low attack damage. Tsukiyomi throwing weapon damage. Megatsuki, oh, that's what I'm wearing. I was like, ooh, maybe I'll use that. Maybe you're using that already, dumbass. Nagatsuki, key recovery, active skill damage. Austerity, melee damage, unscathed, dodge key, dash key. A bunch of star stuff, but they're like key consumption on dodge and dash. Not bad, but I think I have something else that I would rather use. Megatsuki, that's what I'm wearing. Nagatsuki, active skill, jutsu damage. Susano beads. Melee damage versus corrupted enemy. Axe and hammer. You're working on your Bronzebeard build. Is that the guy's name in World of Warcraft? Didn't he have an axe and a hammer? Okay.
Welcome.
Full matcha. All brand Bronzebeard. He's my favorite cereal. That's quite a few weapon levels. $93, $98, $100. Pretty big jump. I'll make them both 106. Now let's see that cannon. 69, nice. 102. Give the cannon like 40 levels at once. Save some for the bow, or the gun. Always feels like this takes so long. But I guess once you get to the end of the grind, they all start dropping at close to 120 anyways. Then it doesn't take so long because you don't need to upgrade them anymore. Unless you find one that's like... Huh? Unless you find one that's like super good, but has the lower item level. But if you're upgrading it with ones that are close to 120 anyways, it doesn't take as long, I imagine. Jumps like 20, 30 at a time. Legs. I love the sound of upgrading in the morning. Dave, it's like 5. What do you mean upgrading in the morning? Any more 105s? Nope. I could make some, but eh. Ting, 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 ting. It's the sound of blacksmithing. You didn't know?
Someday,
Not a special plans. Want to see 7 more points. We've almost got the blacksmith maxed out.
My retirement is still a long ways off.
I'm not sure what the syllabar ingots are for, but hey, we'll upgrade it. Why not? Alrighty, let me clear out this inventory.
Welcome.
I don't think I'm going to be full clearing levels. Maybe the first one to pick up some of the heals. Oh, I don't want to sell everything. I just want to sell all these. That I marked the ones I wanted to reroll, right? Yeah.
Come.
Do we get any titles? Point 1 anima. It is Christmas time. Because I had a fair chunk of upgrading to do, so now we are much closer to the end of upgrading, so we don't really need to full clear. Unless we start getting the multiple boss fights, and then we want the buffs.
Oh?
Should I take these? I should take these. There's also spectral salve limit and potency. Ethereal drop rate. Alright, drop rate. We're almost to the end of plus value modifier. We would only get 2 if we went there anyways. We'd only get 2 if we went here anyways. We need a lot. Still, but it's the more less important things, I guess. Just get that one for now, and this one. Any of these cheap? Spectral Salve Limit is cheap. Does it actually let you carry like 13 salves if you upgrade that? All the way? Seems like a lot. I gotta get some water, so I'm gonna go grab that now. Alright, this is where the underworld really begins. Now that we don't have to, like, get a bunch of extra drops. I feel like I've already seen every possible level combination multiple times. Seems strange. Even though, even if they just changed the layout of the enemies. 'Cause I remember when we did that, like, in one sitting, we went from 76 to 108 in the underworld. And we saw the same level, like, 3 times. I was like, what the heck? Spread that shit out. Crab jump scares. I like Dragonhorn. The animation's a bit long though. What a fucking spammer, dude. What a spammer. The stab literally went behind my back. And not only did it go behind my back, it would have knocked me backwards, not forwards. Physics. Physics is difficult. They learn different physics over across the sea, I suppose. And here I thought they had better schools than us. Just because they go to school 6 days a week doesn't mean they're learning physics properly, I guess. So imagine going to school 6 days a week and still fucking up physics. I trust these guys are gonna just do it again and again. The grabs. Maybe we're on more black clear terrain. How could we have hit that part of his body and not have a headshot? And by that part of his body, I mean so high. If you hit that high up and it wasn't his head, what did we hit? They call his helmet separate from his head? Recoil knocked us back. What the hell? I've never seen that happen. This game doesn't even have recoil. Oh, it's the cat. I was like, what the f... What pushed us out of the way? Damn cats. Damn cats. They ruined Catland. No way. Boots and cats and boots and cats. I don't remember seeing a goddamn thing in that combat. Look at this person just waiting to be shot in the face. They must think this is America or something. Oh, that didn't actually... Thought that would have been enough to launch her. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. What the hell? Smithing tech's Black Lotus. I need to find a blacksmith. Can't flood the market too much, but sell one or two of those things will be set for life. Easily. What? This enemy said, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. And walk out the back door. Oh my lord. Ide? We call that the dragon unhorned me. No, stop, unhorned me. What the heck? Really? Fuck you, bird. Get out of my home. Bird on bird violence. Yellow, 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 yellow. Worth? Probably not. Who are you? You're a snake. Everything familiar. Hey. I think I'll just go. We'll start using, or probably getting all the buffs again when we have to fight multiple bosses at the end, which I think is the next set. Who cares if you die to one boss? Scooter. Oh. I always forget, the spider doesn't create the shockwave by landing, they land and then create the shockwave afterwards. Better off just guarding it. Doesn't even do that much key damage. With how goofy it is. Oh, you can kick backwards? They never let me go where I want. I always try to dodge across the boss's body, but you always have to dodge away from the boss because the boss's body has so many little nooks and crannies that have invisible walls on it. Oh, what the hell? I was guarding. Could have been fine. Apparently those are not guardable. Look that wasn't even swinging my direction. At least it looked like a hippie though. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Because you'd think that that explosion would be when he hits the ground, but he hits the ground and then there's a pause and then there's an explosion. So it's two separate hits. It's dumb, but gotta play around the way it is. If you're directly underneath them, it's only the one hit. So maybe if you dodge, still inside of them, instead of trying to dodge where the thing lands. A range. What the? Hitbox is not on fleek. And then somehow neither of those hit the guard. This definitely is one of those bosses that has those goofy ass boxes though. Holy shit. Won't even let me lock onto him. There was no actual animation of me getting hit by anything. I took damage. No? That's like one of the very first times I've ever seen a hitbox work midair in this game. The mirror hitbox is usually absolute dog water. See what I mean? How far apart those are from each other? Oh, he's still not. There it is. Oh, I couldn't get the grapple in time. That's what I'm talking about. I shouldn't try to dodge like that because of how far apart the hitbox is from the animation. Everything's so slow. All because that one hitbox, that one animation's like a half second apart. It's one of the furthest apart hitbox and animations in like all of action gaming. Well, all of action gaming of the games that aren't just absolute spaghetti code. is not guardable with a full key. Got a hitbox thing too. Usually it lets you pulse and then... Huh? He just randomly breaks your guard at certain points without doing anything to your key. You can even hear it go ping, and then I have like 80% key left, and then the next hit does full damage. I guess he has some attacks just randomly pierce guard with no indicators. The regen always fucking makes me do the wrong thing. Because I see him at like 1% key and it's just like... And then it's like I look down again after hitting him like 10 times. And he's at like higher key than before. He's such an annoying boss. I don't know why some of his attacks were just going through the guard when there was no key damage done though. Like we still had plenty of key and then his attack would just go straight through the guard. Wouldn't even do key damage, it would just kill us from like full HP. No, can wait long enough. Come from you. Those hit the air above him on an invisible hitbox rather than coming down to the ground and hitting him. Like that. I'm assuming it was hitting this here, but it was like over here it should be hitting, and it was hitting up there, just to be like, fuck you. funny. It landed on the skull too. The attack buff doesn't really last long enough. Oh, should not be hitting this guy with the range guy there. What? He turned around midair. Cunt. Well, that's not a thing I want to have aggroed at the same time, huh? Oh jeez, moving quick. Oh my god, the camera angles are so abysmal. Oh, why that didn't kill me. Yeah. Bird's finally back. Some thick bushes. No way, you can't dodge off edges in this game. Yeah. One there with the scythe is usually really deep inside that room. I didn't even enter that room and she came out. That's really strange. Okay, we didn't even fully go inside that door and somehow she aggroed. It's really odd. And we know it's not because she heard the fight, because the enemies in this game are the most deaf enemies in all of gaming. You can make the loudest noise possible right next to them and they won't notice. Hey, at least if that enemy's out in the open, the lightning doesn't hit, you know, the invisible walls. That's one thing Wukong got a bad rap for. Wukong does have a ton of invisible walls in it, but in Wukong, none of the invisible walls are anywhere near any of the combat. They don't catch spells coming down from the sky on invisible walls at the very least.
Someone's here!
Someone's prowling around here. I don't know why I keep rebuffing that one. I'm looking for stuff to buff, but I'm not using all that many buffs like I was. That aren't more so passive and automatically activated. Thought I would have time to dodge, but you never do, because how much of the grapple animation kind of is implied rather than actually happens. I don't know how they made it so that happens so often, but holy cow. Does it ever? So I can understand once in every blue moon the grapple animation for your Kipling form not quite lining up properly, and then like it starts the animation, locks you into the animation, and then doesn't do the attack. But it happens so consistently. Sometimes it's not even because the enemy's standing back up, sometimes it's just because. Not the pillar being turned invisible. We're helping you out, we swear. I don't think even found its way around the pillar. That sword went right through the back of her spine. Oh my god. I love watching my weapon go through an enemy and not touch them. The most frustratingly stupid design shit, man. Backstep, 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 backstep. One or two backsteps. Sure, but just making the enemies spam the exact same annoying shit over and over and over and over again. Like some of the enemies will do grab attacks like 7 times in a row. It's like, who wrote this goddamn script? One attack knocked me out of form. It's like there's not even a reward for emptying her key because she just fills it up again instantly. Thought it was just once, but I guess it's just as many times as she needs. It's one thing to like knock you in the direction attack's going, but when an attack comes up from below you and knocks you backwards towards the enemy, you just have to question sanity. It brings you back to that, you go to school 6 days a week and you still can't figure out how physics works in your country. Level shit. Wrong setup. Oh, I guess the tree doesn't exist. I guess that wall doesn't exist. I guess my back key doesn't exist. The fuck was that? Dodge backwards 3 times. Best we can do is dodge to the right 3 times. Holy fuck, it's so frustrating how delayed the controls are. Hey, at least they gave this enemy social aggro. I was saying that enemies don't have social aggro at all in this game for some reason. That's the thing when the fights last so long and everything can kill you in like one hit, and then like constantly physics doesn't work, things get stuck in walls, like things were not designed to be living for so long. Things are not designed to be living for so long because it's like you'll go from once every 6 or 7 fights, something goofy happens, like something getting stuck in a wall, to something getting stuck in a wall 7 or 8 times in a single fight. And you're just like, nice. I have so much less patience for how shittily terrain is programmed in action games now after playing Bleak Faith. Don't get me wrong, Nioh 2 is a much better game than Bleak Faith, but holy cow, does Bleak Faith put everybody to shame on how they programmed the terrain in their game. Like, if a wall is there, it exists. If there's a gap of 4 feet between 2 pieces of terrain, you can fit through it. It's not an invisible wall. Before I played that game, I thought that was just like a limitation that all devs had, but now that I know it's pure laziness on part of the devs, I'm just like, oh man. Because Bleak Faith is even a low-budget game. So it's like, how did they get it right? Everybody else gets it wrong. I think it would be the other way around. The game with like no budget and a tiny team would end up with the goofy terrain. But it's just like every AAA game ever made. Ah, I can't reach it. Oh shit, we're dead. Can't fight her in that room probably because the train is so fucking poorly programmed. You just can't trust anything. Wonder how long it'll take the AI to get back out of there. Ooh! The AI broke a record. Oh, that little tiny thing that stopped me from moving backwards? No way. They don't even let you break her key, they just like refill it for free. And she recovers faster from getting hit than you recover from hitting her, even with like fast attacks. It's such a goofily programmed enemy. That guy's got social aggro with this. Oh, it still goes off. Which one did I not do? This one. Swear to God, there should be a cooldown on backsteps for the enemies. Not a long one, but like a half second in between backsteps. Especially if they can put iframes on them. Not so bad with this guy, but some of the enemies, holy shit, dude. They spend more time in iframes than out of iframes with how many times they backstep. And you just gotta like question the sanity. That's not continuing attack? This one's a continuing attack, yeah. Oh, the pillar wouldn't let me move. Not even standing in front of the pillar. At least she didn't backstep 17 times in a row. It's the way even the little tiny enemies like that are programmed to just backstep, 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 backstep. Wouldn't be so bad if they didn't put iframes on the backstep, but oh my god, it's such a goofy shit. Like, we wouldn't even be allowed to backstep with iframes that many times without running out of key. Feels cheesy, but if they're gonna cheese, I guess we gotta use the tools that they gave us to just become immune to absolutely everything. Oh, she had two there. The fuck? From that angle, that thing would have swung above our head. Dave, you know that I don't give a shit about hitboxes in the Z-axis. Seen that often enough. They could at least do the bare minimum of animating it in a way that looks like it hits behind her on the same height you're at, instead of just like super high up in the air. The fucking iframes! Just making enemies immune to like all of your attacks. God damn it, dude. Like, you'll be mid-combo and the guy will just suddenly be immune to the next hit of the combo because of a random-ass backstep. Oh my god. This guy just hitting us through this thing without even breaking down the wall. I think the corner of that wall like propelled them forward further. All this because of some random ass iframes in the middle of the combo. He hadn't even hit me yet. Watch him get iframes, do it again. Oh, we're in the wrong stance. We hit the roof and we weren't allowed to drop attack? Oh no. We were allowed to drop attack. But he attacked beneath us and our hitbox was technically on the ground, not up in the air. Oh my god. The fact that every enemy in the game can just randomly become immune to damage with like the most not iframe animation in existence. Like, some of them step sideways one step and that you're supposed to know that that step generates a half second of iframes. With just like, they'll walk like this. They'll do that. They'll do that. That's iframes. That's iframes. That's iframes. What do you mean that's iframes? You want to give the enemy complete immunity to everything happening, at least give them a dodge animation. We'll do the lightest backstep of all time and be completely immune to damage for half a second. Like, Jesus Christ, it's so fucking lazy. I guess animations are expensive when you don't give a shit about how things look. I don't actually know how to get into this one. It's not in through here, is it? Maybe it's a spinning wall. One of these days, don't worry guys, don't worry Team Ninja, one of these days you'll learn how to program a wall. I'm just kidding, they're never gonna learn how to program a wall. They don't give a shit enough to learn how to program a wall. Why even have walls that you can't move through if they don't actually exist? Oh, there's a little whole hidden thing. I'm still not entirely sure if it really is just a lack of giving a shit that none of their stuff is programmed well for like their terrain, or if they want it to be that way. Dude's like standing here throwing axes through the corner. Is it lack of care or lack of ability? I feel like it's not lack of ability. I'm sure they could do it if they gave a shit. Oh my god. The camera's like shaking like this. That's probably what it was. They probably like, the devs weren't allowed to sit still while they were making the game. They had to be shaken while they were programming. And that's why everything feels that way. That's holy shit, dude. I know they know what they did because they put every boss fight in an open arena because they know how much they fucked up all the terrain and stuff. Well, I'm trying to go backwards, not forwards. Hey, there's an obstacle in the player's way. What should we do with it? Make it invisible so they can't see it, so they don't know why they're stuck. You sure that's a good idea? I'm sure it's a bad idea. That's why I told you to do it.
Someone's here!
Might as well reset them if I can. No, we can't. Maybe I could parry her. Although we'd have to know where the hitboxes are, because they're not on the weapons properly. So you'd have to know where they are to parry them. I want to be a fly on the wall in the boardroom though, just to hear them say, what should we do if something's blocking a character's way? Make it invisible, that way they'll never know what's in their way. Doesn't that seem like the opposite of what we should do? Yeah. Isn't it a great plan? If you say so, boss. Don't really do that much damage per hit, other than the debuff. I want to come out this way. We were outside of the fucking thing. I mean, we've seen they don't give a shit about that, though. At least it pushed us in the right direction, probably because we were fully outside of it. What aggroed now? Is it this guy? It's like, how could something aggro now that didn't aggro before? See, that's what I mean, though. Like, if you're gonna give an enemy iframes, at least have them, like, do an animation that looks like it should have iframes. So it's like she gets an animation that looks like iframes. They don't all have to turn into puddles of water or something so extreme, you know? They all need to do something other than just randomly yump half a foot and then they get iframes for it. Oh shit. How many thinking she might have to move around him to get to me? Is that because she pushed me from behind? Because usually he doesn't grab you that fast. Back. Like, I'm fully satisfied as long as they have an animation that gives them iframes. That isn't just like, I stepped 1 foot to the left, now I have an iframe. Oh, I have 30 iframes to be fair. And they're just walking like... I did the tiniest little hop that barely moved my character. Iframes for half a second. He was guarding a cat, trying to cock block us, trying to cat block us. Crabs? Crabs. I was wondering for a second there if that lighting was gonna get caught on like the awning above us. And be like, did you forget that this shit sucks? He just rolled straight through the rock. It's like playing an alpha of a game sometimes, with how much goofy shit like that happens. Well, those cats do a lot of damage anyway. The turtle guys are annoying enough without letting them phase through objects, please, thanks. Surely it's not required that the turtle can phase through objects. Fucking X-Man turtle. All I'm saying is I didn't know Kitty Pryde was a Ninja Turtle. Saito. I think it's the bad one too. The guy that can randomly do stuff like that and just tank through everything. Sometimes I thought it was because of those buffs he gives himself, but he does it even when he doesn't have the buffs, so I'm like, oh, it must not be the buffs. The water doesn't build up, but the burn does. The random ass backstep giving them iframes is so rough. At least for humans it sort of makes sense because they have like appreciable animations that make them have iframes. That sucked. And he does that stupid thing where if you like counter him, he like knocks himself back to get out of range. What the hell? Oh, what? That reached me. No way. Oh, wrong page. Wasted. God, he gets so much healing because he refuses to fight. You really gave him that much tracking on that attack? That one swing, the third hit in, wasn't even in the direction of our character and it still hit us. Like, goddamn, dude. There's only so much disbelief I can suspend with these hitboxes. My character is here, he stabbed like this way and hit us. There's only so much disbelief you can suspend with how crazy some of those fucking hitboxes are. Some of them you can understand because it's like an arc, and so the sword travels through the arc, but the hitbox is the entire arc, so they don't really track the sword the way a lot of games do with like the really tight hitboxes. But when it's like they stab in a direction that isn't even in the direction of your character and they hit you, you're just like, huh? I guess I should have known not to stand 4 feet in front of your weapon. What? It's like it's my mistake for standing in the same city as your weapon attack. Wide hitbox on that spell. I'm standing behind his left shoulder. He sends a spell forward and it hits us. There's only so much disbelief I can suspend. You're gonna suspend your disbelief a little bit for the attack. I guess curving 90 degrees, 130 degrees. Got me with the iframes there a little bit. Glad I guarded there because the tip of his sword hit like 3 feet to my side and hit my guard. Oh, I'm still in the combo because I was in that combo. What the hell? He really guarded from that position. Impressive. Oh, not counterable. God, I hate Saito. Like, keep the guard up just in case. Here's my sword. The tip of his sword goes by, like, over here. Ting! I'm like, oh, okay, sure, yeah. I guess it's a good thing I randomly kept the guard up for the attack that wasn't gonna hit me. I make sure I don't knock this guy off the edge. He's trying to get himself knocked off the edge. Teaser, give me your loot. Must mean he has some good loot. He's trying to get himself knocked off the edge. He did, in fact, not have some good loot. Maybe he did. Is that helm good sometimes? Damage taken halved unscathed. Yeah. And it's a Grace of Susano. That actually might be upgrade. I mean, it is probably, for sure. He recovered even critical versus max key. Do I even bother to re-roll it? Or just take it? I do need the elemental damage taken while guarding on it, though. See, that guy was trying to get himself off the edge. He knew that he had that helmet. He said, there's no way I can possibly let you have that helmet, asshole. Sometimes patience is rewarded. Too bad I'm not very good at being patient or understanding in game. I can be patient and understand in real life, as long as it's with a patient. Standing inside a spawn point, isn't he? Oh my god, there's two of them. I was like, what? It's teleporting. Oh my god. They really do feel like they're trying to work against you, though, with the camera angles and shit. That guy just came back up. Didn't even participate. Oh, what? They still made it to him. I was like, whoa, those went in a weird direction. Still made it to this guy somehow. My poor man fell about 2 centimeters and it stunned him. It should make me feel better to see the NPCs getting screwed over by the same goofy-ass terrain, like, programming as us, but it doesn't. It just reinforces the fact that I'm not... Well, it makes me feel better because I know I'm not crazy. Because you can see it happening to the NPCs, so you know it's real. Get back here. Fuck off. Stupid goddamn turtle. Get back in the sewer and order your pizza. Because he was standing still casting, and his casting animation made him fall off a 2-inch ledge, and then it made him go into a falling animation, and then he landed where he began, because when you start a falling animation in this game, your feet go up a couple of feet, but then they can land on the same surface you fell off of. It is a true gaming experience, I'll tell you what. Oh, this guy, right? Oh. I was like, I'll get over here on the other side of the enemy, like that'll make a difference. Like the stupid fucking coconut meme. I need a good laugh. Where's that coconut meme? I need to see it. What are we calling it? Coconut cleaver meme. Surely it should be the result for first result for coconut cleaver. No? Oh, here it is.
I mean,
Give me a momenta. I'm sure everyone knows what I'm talking about anyway. So this is a browser source, not adding a browser. Wow, I'm big dumb. Is that the one? No, that's the chat. It's the chat. That's the one. I'm sure we all know which meme this is, but I don't know. It's what made me think of it. Can't. There we go.
no man. No man, I gotta give one man.
Live gameplay footage.
Me bomba! I mean,
So stupid. Me bomba. That's my impression of you, Hide. Trying to hit a target enemy that's not moving. Bonk, right in the ground next to it. Me bomba. Alright. Mood fixed. Let's go ruin it again. Hey, there's a cat. No! He tried to Sparta the shit out of me. Right back at you. $35,000. Dang. We're not going to use the partner anyways. We'll use the partner when we feel things are truly unsalvageable. I think I want to change my stuff to magic, my weapon scalings to magic, and then dump in magic. Who's here? Time for that grab hitbox on that hand. Is it to the right you need to go, really? I think. As we discovered last time with that crazy grab hitbox. Nice. The best aim in the world. Oh my god, that still almost got me with his leg. Or was it the left way he decided? Oh Shit, I forgot about the transform just kills you. Really? We hadn't even come out of that yet. We were still in the res animation. We hadn't even gotten to the point where we could drop attack yet. His transform just killing you. I remember him, he can do it as well when he's not even out of key, right? Shot's definitely not something I should have here. That felt slower. Oh, was he lightninged? Yeah. So to the left is not the way to go. It has to be slow. It is to the right. And back a little bit if it lets me. Oh shit. I did it too soon after I switched stances. Jesus, what? Oh god, that was so delayed with the health. Watch her transform. Jesus. Much time to stagger. He was too slow. Ooh, Magatama. Maybe that'll be good. Maybe. Hey, this looks different. I either haven't had this one or I haven't had it in a long time. Or maybe they finally start giving you more new ones when you go deeper in the underworld. The depths. Because the underworld regular repeated shit a lot. Multiple, like 3 shots. What a champ. This must be breakable, right? I don't know, there's a thing in front of it. Floor 9 right now. Floor 9. Cloud 9. Hey, it was breakable. What's inside? SFA. That's interesting, it's just a very light impression left on there. I was gonna say, shouldn't there be someone here guarding this? Oh my god. The first thing this guy did was spam backstep like 4 goddamn times. Are you kidding me? It was like 3, but still. The enemies seem to understand they have like the ability to generate infinite iframes now, and it's so annoying. Floor 10 is where it goes to, bosses? Makes sense. What the hell? My attack went into the wall. The enemies are just spam their iframes constantly now. They're just backstep, 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 backstep. So rude. Backflip, use his backflip. His backflip's cooler than mine. Oh, what? Wasn't even in range. That's the way I came in. Was there a chest? Vassal's Crossspear. We cut his head off after he died? Like he died and then we cut his head off? Are we the baddies? I think we're the baddies. Hide's half demon after all. Yokai and demon are not the same thing. Yeah, well. Close enough. Dang. that even target it? Was it being held at bay by the poison? What the hell is this guy fooling? Are you napping? Get up. Wait, why do you... Oh, from the poison. Is it because we activated him so that he was able to be hit by the poison? Or did this guy hit him with poison? I want to aggro that purple guy at the same time. Why is she not aggroing? I guess we don't complain, but why is she not aggroing? She's further away than I thought. My depth perception. Oh, what the hell? What the? Just from standing up. Oh, she owns the zone? I figured that purple guy down there owned the zone. If you sneak up and step that platform, you think that hits her when she's nailing the wall? Probably. I'm excited. It's a different level in the underworld. Yay! Not the same layout over and over again. Can I step on that? Can you do that much damage to him? I only got one good touch in for 7k. Oh. I was like, what the heck happened there? Honor. Oh, fuck. One tap? Where is this wall? Did they close the door behind me? No, they just decided not to let me through. Step on that thing. Yeah, there you go. Oh shit. What the? The hitbox on that one. Jesus. That's one of those if you say so hitboxes. I didn't do nearly as much as I thought I might. Healed for a lot. Cat there. Right here. Oh, there we go. So right here. Wasn't there something else around here? He dropped a lot of stuff. There is a purple dot near me on the map here. Could be above or below though. Mr. Kodama friend. Did I just hit the cat? Am I getting the poor cat destroyed? We've heard of the Yokai Annihilator set. Now there's the Pussy Annihilator set. Not to be confused with another set of a similar name. Similar purpose. Must be down. Down. Cookie down. Put that cookie down. Anyone seen Jingle All the Way? I think Arnold should have killed his neighbor. Just on principle. It's a bad idea. Still should have done it. I need to find some things I want to reroll on that guy. What do I want to reroll? Anything? I gotta look up the rules again for rerolling, because I thought I knew, and I was rerolling trinkets, but then I did the thing I thought you needed to do, and it didn't reroll the trinket. Very sad. Just gave me back like the exact same trinket. Is there a further way down? This other Kodama? Don't have much left on the way of consumables at the moment. That would be a bird. Apparently he can't counter those either. Probably just basically normal attacks that you can counter. Peppered. Sometimes the ones that are kind of more threatening at first become less threatening because they're the ones you get more used to fighting. Yeah, I need to be able to switch my weapon stuff over to magic, I think, and then take the magic to 200 instead of courage. Because my weapons right now get their bonus off courage. For how many points I have in magic, I really should be using it more. I still want to stay melee focused though. I'm learning and not counterable. I should be just dodging it in as the brood. Our big. Get out of that time. Oh shit, what? Proceed to the next floor. Floor 180. 180. 80. Gallant pants. Eric Gallant pants. Ow. He said, "Get down, Mr. President." Oh my god. He really slid sideways just to block my punch. the bird again? I was gonna say, I think I remember this map, so. Wait, what? I'm like, is he really gonna slide through like 3 different terrain elements and somehow make it here? Just about, yeah. Or I want to fight him. I want to fight him in this 4 foot by 4 foot corner at the edge of the map. That's where you should do all your fighting. Fuck is wrong with me? Other than everything. Other than everything. That was a lot of these guys. Jeez. No, I was at your back. Give it back. Wait, how do we get this guy? No flash attack. In fact, we cast a lightning. Did R1 just not register? They said no R1 for you. No R1, R1, no R1. And my matchlock wasn't max player? I guess I just wasn't using it. How did he not hit me there? Prime example of the Z-axis, the Z-axis. Whatever your country calls it. Doing with the hitboxes. Sounded like someone had aggroed me out here. And they didn't do anything. Oh my god. No! Ah, get down here. I didn't get the backflip to actually take me out of range because of the stupid ass ladder. Well. Iron Tonfa. I guess you can dodge off the edge. Just not whenever you want to dodge off the edge. Too. So rude gonna be yelling like that. How very uncute of him. Oh shit. There's no momentum forward. I'm gonna worry about accidentally jump off the edge. Oh, there is no down there. There is no down there. I'll tag this on the way by then. Only got 3,500 bullets left. And they'll revoke my American citizenship. It's like I knew I went right through him, didn't even touch him. I knew this guy was here, but it wouldn't let me lock onto him. And then the next spell I cast just went through him without even hitting him. They love it. Wonder if Nioh 3 will have an arachnophobia mode. Should it? Probably not. The Zon arachnophobia mode cracked me up though. Arachnophobia? Stuck between a rock and a phobia place? Paralysis on Memori. Let's go this way first. Seems to be some crab people down here chilling. Crabs cannot be allowed to live. They cannot be suffered to reproduce. Crab aside, all the crabs. Crab aside, all the crabs in general. Dum, 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 dum. I hear more crabs. There could be spiders. Spiders should chill though. Fuck the crabs. Not the way up. Mirror blade. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Cut 'em, I guess. I mean, mirrors can cut deeper than any blade, so I understand. Pop. Oh, hi there, ma'am, lady, guy, thing. What? The tracking on that one spell is hilarious. It's much nicer terrain here. Not that I worry as much about getting stuck on edges. I'm getting edged. Anything worth looting in this exact area? Enter Crucible. Ren. Oh shit, what? Apparently he doesn't stagger anymore. What the? Those things hit you so much before they reach you on the screen. What the hell? Like all three of those last things in a row. He like threw the thing and then I died and then we saw the thing pass through us. What the hell? Alright, so apparently he doesn't stagger during a lot of his combos anymore. Even that, like he hadn't even started the swing yet, it already interrupted my attack. Yeah, so you take the damage and then the attack happens and then the attack hits you. Very strange. I mean, it's not very strange, it's just broken timings. Not off by a lot, but it's off by enough to feel really, really off. Wonder if that's the thing they do for him on purpose, that everything hits you before it gets to you, to make you feel like he's faster than he is. Like, he doesn't even have to start an attack to land the attack. Like, he lands the attack, then he starts the attack, and then the attack animation happens. His fist will still be behind his back and it's already hit you, and you're like, alright, got a note to self. If you want to try to dodge it, or interrupt it, or guard it, you have to do it before the swing even starts. Why didn't our drop attack hit him there? Because clearly our sword is like 4 times longer than his, so if he's in range to slash us with his sword, we're in range to slash him with our sword. So also, I did think it was feeling a little bit weird there, but watching our sword go directly through the center of his face and not hitting him confirms that it's goofed. I gotta play around that too. See what I mean? Like, we knocked him out of the air, he's slightly different location than where he originally was when we knocked him out of the air. It was like an old anime I saw like that where it was like casters. I don't know, it was an old anime. There was an anime I saw like that where there was casters and they had like a spell that made it look like they were about a foot or 2 to the side of where they actually was. Because you could see it happen in real time there. Where when we knocked him out of the air, we didn't knock him out of where he was on the screen. We hit him and he teleported to where he actually was, and then he came out. Knockback 3 on that. Yeah, at least that confirms what I was suspicious about. Because he was like here, and then we hit him, and then he teleported to where he actually was, and then the hit landed. So where he is on the screen is not quite accurate. Must be his mechanic. Never noticed it till now, though. His hitboxes are so fucked. Hey, that one's the first time he actually went in the air and actually hit us to hit us. Instead of just like gliding by 8 feet away from us and hitting us. Is Rick smaller than all the other enemies humanoid size you fight too? You don't even get to see what he's doing because of it. punch would have landed if it weren't for the fact that that hitbox is way wider than his fist. Because he punched to the side, and it knocked us out of our punch before our punch landed on him. But it was before he even turned towards us to attack us. Just him attacking the air in front of him. Yeah, the biggest problem is that he's so small you can't even see him behind your character. He hadn't even finished standing up yet, and he already threw the weapon. They just skip so many frames in his animations. You can't really look at what he's doing, you just need to know what he's going to be doing. Because if you look at him, it's going to be wrong. Because they skip so many different frames. See, what I mean there, like, our sword goes through him as he's standing there. He must have iframes in that lead up, because that's twice now that he's been standing directly where our sword lands. And he doesn't even block it. He just doesn't react at all. It's a weird direction for that to have chucked us in. Chuck that in the they don't give a shit bundle, I guess. Hey, look, that time they landed. Oh, because there was a shockwave. He's probably standing actually like 2 or 3 feet behind where he's standing there. And that's why we constantly see our sword going through him and not hitting him. Oh, really? Locks you in place for that long? He's just constantly a few feet ahead of where he actually is what I'm seeing. Because every time we knock him out of something that makes him fall, he's not falling from where we hit him on the screen. He's falling from slightly ahead of that. That time he's staying so close it would hit him anyways. Attack 2. You don't need to dodge when it gets to you. You need to dodge when it's like 20 feet away from you. But yeah, we can definitely see that he's not where he actually is when we hit him and he teleports before he falls. Also, he does insane key damage for every hit. Just him casually hitting the ground near us on that one attack and ruining our day. Ah, yes. He recovers from us pancaking him faster than we recover from pancaking him. Makes sense. Yeah, that one really hit the ground next to us. I guess he has a shockwave, is what they're saying, but he doesn't even hit the ground very hard. Like right there, that didn't even hit us. Just the shockwave alone took our entire key bar to do a casual block from something that wasn't even all that close to us. They don't seem to even care for the dodge. Oh, excuse you? The rest of the bullshit is whatever bullshit. We literally punched him in the middle of his red animation. It still didn't break it. Fuck off. I know it's your character from your other game, but you can't break all of his hitboxes and all of his timings that hard just to make him be like, ooh. I mean, you clearly can. It's just, I think it's stupid. He's like directly in the center of his animation. They're like, nope. You gotta have a little bit of self-respect is all I'm saying. To not fuck it up that hard. What's your excuse there? Literally dead center of the animation. There's probably like, in between the two reds, there's this point in time when it doesn't count as counterable. But that's not the point in time we hit it, because it was still red on the screen. So you gotta get rid of the red on the screen if it's not timed right. As if any of their animations are timed right. Not even attacking in my direction, still hitting me. God damn it. Oh, wrong book. That's the other one too. It's like he's not even looking in your direction. He's not attacking your direction, and his weapon doesn't hit you on the screen, and then it still hits you. You're like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude. It's not like he did like a big sweeping motion that could hit us behind him. He punched forwards, only forwards with the claw, and hit us, and we were standing like behind his shoulder. They probably spawn a hitbox all around his arm and backwards too. The only explanation that makes any sense, because holy fuck, dude. We get it. He's your favorite character. If you actually liked your favorite character, you'd fucking program him properly. I think they're disrespecting their character by making all his shit scuffed. Maybe they're like, oh, it increases his mythos if he doesn't actually need to hit you. Like there, the first attack that was an uppercut there was not pointed in our direction, didn't connect with our character, and like wasn't even like an arc. It was an uppercut in a direction that wasn't towards our character in a straight line, didn't connect with our character, broke our combo that would have hit him first. And you see, like, when he hit him sometimes and he teleports out of an attack, and he wasn't actually where he was. That one at least was a sweeping attack. For change. I don't think that thing should knock you back before it even like starts. I think it should have like a quick second there. And then even though we're standing outside of the knockback, that ball before it starts traveling hits you there. It doesn't actually have to start traveling if you're that close. Some of the wonkiest shit in the world, man. We're not even inside the thing there to knock us back. What the fuck, man? Like, the circle is very well defined on the ground, and there it knocked us back. We weren't even touching it. Fuck, man. Just make the circle bigger if you want the hitbox bigger. Don't make the hitbox bigger than the circle on the ground. That's just feels like you don't know what you're doing if you do that. If you want the circle to have a bigger hitbox, make the physical circle on the ground bigger. It's like the simplest shit. Again. That one almost looked like it went in our direction a little bit, but it really didn't. It didn't go in our direction. Wasn't on the same side of his character as our character even was. Still connected. He really gets to go first after that? Like, we were doing really well, and then suddenly he attacks the air like 10 feet away from you and interrupts your combo. Like, it's so bogus. He's not even attacking the same direction your character is away from. Like, your character will be behind him to the left, and he'll go and attack to the right of himself, and it'll interrupt your combo. And you're just like, For a second, I thought he might have a Kusarigama or something, but it seems to be using just fists and sword. Fist, sword, and Kusarigama hitboxes, apparently. The fuck? Oh god, it did that to me because our stance ended mid-command. It must be that thing where we constantly catch him not being where he actually is. So he must actually, like, he's attacking behind him to the right or whatever, but he's actually attacking behind him to the left, like full ninja style? I don't know, man. Because there's no other way to forgive the hitboxes being so bad otherwise. You can only explain it with, like, weird ninja stuff. It didn't even let me dodge there. Is this what you're supposed to do? Just break him constantly with range attacks? Because they give him a super goofy weakness? Or was that because he was starting a jump? Probably because he was starting a jump. They sometimes let him recover mid-combo. Oh, I would need to interrupt that if I was going to get out of the way in time. As he's getting bounced. Looks like maybe you're supposed to, like, knock him out of the air constantly and stomp him over and over again, rather than try to play around the purposely broken hitboxes. I still think it's stupid to give your darling character stupidly broken hitboxes where he doesn't even need to connect with the attacks. Make his attacks faster and harder to dodge. I mean, that is what you're doing by giving them broken hitboxes, but you're doing it in a disrespectful way to your character, honestly. When you have him, like, attack the air 10 feet away and still hit the person he's attacking. Wrong page. Not that it would matter. That spinning thing has a broken hitbox in a more traditional way, at least. Where it's just like broken as an overpowered, rather than those auto attacks that he does that attack you from 10 feet away. The fuck was that? Swear to God, Hide doesn't know what the fuck he's doing half the time. Half the time he'll do it right, and then the other half he's like, nope. Couldn't make him do it right if I tried. Oh, what the? I dodged at the same time there. I put the block up just in case, but that was fucking stupid again. They didn't even start the dodge. Is that how early it hits ahead of its hitbox? There's no way they don't even start the dodge there. What the fuck? It's all going so well until you hit the dodge button and your character just stands there. Watching a fireball close in from like 10 feet away. Thought I'd try something there. Apparently not. Where are you looking, Hide? Fucking lock-on system designed by actual goddamn monkeys. Get the guy out of this guy. He's slowly falling down. Hide's like looking over here. He's like, oh, is he behind me? Should I look at him? Look at the target I'm locked up? No, I won't do that. Fuck you, man. It's one thing when something's hard because it works. When it's hard because it doesn't work, it's just stupid. What the? That thing came back around from the other side. Jesus. That's the first time it's done that, though. Just spamming invincibility over and over and over again. Wonder if you're not even meant to fight him in melee range or something, because, like, he just does not want to be in melee. Anytime he goes in melee range, he just puts up one of his big immunities. Or hits you from 10 feet away with one of the most broken hitboxes in the game. They really make that so that there's... maybe the idea there is don't ever try to burst combo it because all the burst combo hit frames are broken as fuck. Like, I see that there's 3 separate reds, so in theory there's 3 separate windows, but you can hit it directly during what should be the appropriate window, and it just doesn't work. Because as you saw before, we punched him right when he started a red, and he said nah. I feel like that hit him on the way in. Usually they would knock him out. That one tracks him a lot better than any of the other ones. Hey, we heard his key there while he was in fire. Oh, not a good time. I said, that's a bad idea, but I said, not a bad time. Are you kidding me? Because we're stuck against the wall? Really? In this tiny little nook here? It's an invisible wall a few feet out from the actual wall? Oh shit. Not what I meant for us. Seems like the hag definitely catches him a lot though. I legit can't remember how to use the transformation. Seems like the hag catches him a lot, and he doesn't seem to have very much HP. He just has like stupid broken hitboxes. Like, should we not be sliding under? You know what? They probably don't actually change the height of your hitbox ever either. I was like, should we not be sliding on the ground there and not be in range? But they probably make it the same hitbox as if you're standing up straight. I guess I'm just spoiled by games that actually make the hitbox match your character. So if you're lying down, you would have a low hitbox because we're sliding across the ground. So our hitbox would be like, you know, a few feet above the ground, and he's like 10 feet in the air. It's like, I understand we miss him because we're sliding on the ground, but then he attacks the air like 8 feet above us, and we're like, oh, does that hit us? Yes, it does. Because it keeps our hitbox, I assume, standing up even if we're lying on the ground. Not all the time, but it seems like it does it sometimes, because otherwise that wouldn't hit. Yeah, she's really good for breaking his key anyways. Oh, really? From that far away? Like, it grabbed us supremely early there. As per usual, I guess. It's not really early if it's always super goopy early. That was a slow one. Wow, he really just tanks through everything. He didn't even have to do an attack animation there. Like, he didn't even do an attack animation there and he took half my HP. Like, okay, dude. He really just stands there and tanks it and then does half your HP and damage just from guarding. What's that about? Oh, he's got iframes there. Shit. And there, it's like our sword went straight through him as he was standing still. He didn't hit us till after we hit the ground. I know the drop attack hitbox in this game is really bad, but you'd think at least if you can see your sword physically going through the enemy, it should hit them. Asking too much, Dave. I don't know, man. I don't know why every hitbox on this guy is so fucking bad. Like, yes, that fireball hit me, but the time when it exploded wasn't when it reached us. It, like, stopped us, held us, and exploded on us when it was still, like, 10 feet away. Like, the edge of it was 10 feet away from us. And that's when it was too late to dodge. It's like, come on, man. Is that also not where it actually is, like Ren is? Definitely was not in the path of that either. At least we're close to that one though, even if we weren't directly in its path. They could make the excuse that just the timing's off. I wasn't allowed to dodge. Okay, put up the guard, hit the dodge button. This is what happens when you put up the guard, hit the dodge button, is this. But that time, nothing. Every once in a while, it must be just that it reaches you so much earlier than it looks like on the screen. And there I made sure to dodge before it even started moving forward. It still was barely a miss, barely a dodge. Can't bounce him at all, god damn. He must have like AA toughness or something. 'Cause even our heavy hits don't stagger him in like a tiny bit. And he seems to have really high elemental resistance too. I think we can get on him as lightning. That's only because we're doing lightning a lot. Maybe lightning's the only one you can really get on him. Maybe his thing is he locks himself in combos or something, and his T-bar is bait. Really? When I can't do anything about it, that's when you're gonna do that? Wait, why aren't we allowed to stop him there? It's like, why aren't we allowed to stomp him there? Ah, reasons. Who knows? They rolled RNG to see if he was the main character or not, and they said, yep, he's the main character, you can't stomp him right now. I think now that we know we're not allowed to combo him, ever, we just don't try. Wait till he's done and then hit him. Why can my character turn fully around? That's not how this game like ever works. Watch us not hit him again. Oh, that time it hit him. Probably because he turned his back to us. Really? Really? He spawned that after we started the dodge animation, so we got hit by it twice. Spammer. I feel like that would slide underneath too, or at least hit him on the way by as well. How did neither of us hit each other there? Oh my god, both of our attacks hit each other on the screen. Neither lands. Holy shit, dude. Phoning it in on them hitboxes. I'm pretty sure he hit me there, but I'm 100% sure my sword went directly through the center of him as he was spinning on the screen. Like, we literally saw the sword go through the center of the poor man. Would have, like, cleaved him in half. Game decided, nah. Oh, couldn't dodge because there's something behind me that's technically off camera. Even the camera doing shit like that, like, what the hell? I wonder how far that... Oh, it's probably all the way out to where the ridge very begins is where you can't walk. My dodge got stopped short by a 4-inch ridge on the ground. Get fucked. Huh? I was in the right stance. The hell? What is the transformation button? How come I've forgotten the transformation button now? Look, we got to use one of Ren's hitboxes there. We attacked in the opposite direction of him and still hit him. They let me borrow his hitbox for a second. What the fuck is the transform button? How did I not remember? Oh, not gonna even let me look at the controls. How did I not remember? Spending so much time being salty about some of the worst hitboxes I've ever seen to not be able to remember the control. Oh, it doesn't even say it here, right? No, it doesn't. Thought it was... I guess L3, R3 is a lot of other games, not this one. Sure. My character just stunned by attacking. Where's the... My man. I mean, it's par for the course for Team Ninja not to have the controls actually in-game so you can see the controls. Probably in one of these tutorials, right? Thought that's what I was pressing, but apparently not. I guess we'll have to resort to using cheese strategies since they didn't bother to... Like, usually I would just keep going against a boss and till I learn the ways in which the hitboxes are broken. But he's so consistently broken in so many different ways, hitbox-wise, that I guess we just change it, the Jutsu setup. Don't need these anyways. Probably need 2, right? I don't know. Is it 2.7 for one of those? Probably with that. He might even just hit himself, which is funny. Yeah. Doesn't work on this, right? No, I don't think so. Or that, I assume. Oh, I don't want to dodge those. Gust is almost gone already, though, so it's a short duration. Guard was up, though. I guess they did one of their things where they decide that what you're doing doesn't actually matter. They do that quite often. Some guard was up, though. He didn't get touched. Guard was up. It was a physical attack. They're just like, nah. So maybe we'll save those gusts for when he's a little bit lower. Or maybe we'll get rid of some other stuff, get even more gusts. I mean, he definitely throws stuff right at the start, so might as well. Hey look, that time I let me guard. And I guarded later that time. Same there. They said consistency. Who needs it? Is he still getting healed from throwing those things? No. Oh, shit. The gust won't last long enough. I need like Yata Mirror or something. Since it's one of the only attacks that actually hits him. Since all those hitboxes are so absolutely fucked. And the Gust Talisman doesn't really last long enough to make too much of a difference. Especially considering how many points we have into that. Wait, only one of them hit him? Does it? Oh, it absorbs a certain number, the Gust Talisman, huh? And that's why it doesn't last. What? Once again, guard was up. They don't respect the guard button at all half the time. I say half the time, but it's a lot more than half the time with this guy's broken ass hitboxes. It's probably just that his attack lands so much earlier than the actual swing that even though you feel like the guard is up, the swing's actually already finished by the time his swing starts. Like the hitbox for the swing is already finished before the swing actually physically starts on screen. Looks like I shouldn't just try to get hit by those on purpose. You just let them miss. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. So many knockback spams. You really do have to dodge that before it happens. Not when it's all the way to you. Top cooldown or duration. Just for free. Constantly knocking us away. Instant. Nothing you can really do about it other than just not play near him in the first place, I guess. They really want to punish you for trying to melee him. They really, really want to punish you for it. I don't know about the Gust Talisman. I try Life Seal. So you can at least not read done as much. But I remember Life Seal's duration was absolutely garbage too. Wasn't it expensive as hell? They make some of the most expensive talismans basically fucking useless. Maybe if you can get them down, you can keep them there. He's probably just gonna dodge it anyways. In fact, he's probably not even going to dodge it. It's probably going to hit him on the screen, but it's going to count as a dodge. Hey, at least he dodged it. Should do it when he's on the ground, but... It's just the fact that every swing hits you before it begins, that it puts you in the bad mindset where you're like, oh, I can interrupt it, I can interrupt it, I can interrupt it, I can interrupt it. But it's already hit you before he swings the sword. So you're not even supposed to try to interrupt it. Because it already happens before the fucking animation happens. Found a cool axe. Joke's on you, all axes are cool. No, just kidding. What's so cool about it? They look cool, or does it do cool stuff? Wait. In the middle there, the second dodge should have counted as a counter. If he's still hitting me, we went directly through the animation. We went directly through the animation. I guess well, we've learned that animations don't actually have any meaning, so maybe it doesn't matter that we went directly through the animation. What do you mean I wasn't allowed to follow up on that? The fuck? Electric damage? He just gets to retaliate for free if you try to do anything to him, like bouncing him wise. Pretty sure I was in the middle of the animation, but game disagrees. The animations don't matter. I keep saying that, I'm like, oh, the animation looked great, but yeah, animations don't match the hitboxes hardly at all, so it doesn't really matter. I don't really know how to use the feral form very much. I don't think it would matter because we wouldn't be able to hit him anyways. Why'd that pull me in? The fuck? I remember Saito is really annoying because they let him do like some ridiculous shit where he hits you from like 7 or 8 feet away from his actual attack with no shockwave and no indicator. But this is way worse with the broken hitboxes. The only real broken hitboxes, because the main thing is just the fact that he doesn't take any stagger, like you can't combo him. He comes out of a bounce and just does it right away, any attack he wants, which is kind of like his thing. The main only broken hitbox is when he just like does his claw attack straight in front of himself and hits you and you're like 10 feet away from them. Well, that's helpful. I'm surprised that uppercut didn't hit me, because we've seen like one that's that far away or further hit us before. How come he's getting so much healing? He only hit us with like 1 or 2 projectiles. Fuck. Why did my combo stop in the middle of the fucking combo? I had full keybar. My combo just decided to fucking stop itself. He didn't even have to do anything that time. Like, my character just stopped moving and stood there in front of him not doing anything. Absolute cinema of bullshit. How did that hit me? Wait, did I hit the wrong button? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did. What the hell? Just such an absolute cinema of bullshit with the, before his attack even starts, it's already landed and interrupted you. It must be because the animations just can't keep up with the buff. To his speed that he gets from depths. Must be why his animations are that far off, otherwise I can't see any reason why they'd be so fucked. Ah, shit. That one should have blocked. No, it did hit him. It just didn't knock him because they decided it wouldn't. Because he took the 1479. I guess they just decided it wouldn't knock him down that time. It's probably because even though the animation was still going, the attack technically had finished. because the timings of the animations don't line up with the actual mechanics of the game. Fuck. Well, that one was super slow. Also, I'm pretty sure we're still in that dodge animation. They're still talking about the animations like they actually match anything going on. I like how during that shoulder check, Ren went from one spot to another, like to two different locations, and neither of the locations were where the shoulder check aimed. Like, it didn't aim where he was, it didn't aim where he was going, and it didn't aim in between. It just kind of did a little tiny circle, the shoulder check. That's Hide deciding, I'm not gonna hit anyways, so I'm just gonna do some random thing. What? Are you kidding me? Like, he hasn't even started to swing yet, and he's already interrupted your attack. Like, he pulls his arm back, then you get interrupted, then he hits you. Like, what the fuck, man? That sword went directly through him. Fuck you. How many iframes does this guy get? All of them, apparently. Sword goes directly through the center of the enemy. Nothing. Why'd you even think that was gonna hit him? He must have just a bunch of, like, it can't, the hitboxes can't be this bad, so he must just have a bunch of random iframes. Because we've noticed enemies have a ton of random iframes. That sword going directly through the center of him there. Has convinced me that he's got like some goofy ass iframes in there somewhere. Oh jeez. How do you get so much HP back? It's not even ticking at kills. Does he get HP for everything he does to us? Looks like it. It's not showing it though. Certainly more than other buffed enemies get. God. I don't know how to adjust to the fact that the attack doesn't even need to have started to interrupt you. Like, he just needs to have the intention to do the attack and the hitbox has already landed before he swings. So I guess you just have to only do it after he finishes his full attack chain? Because his swing doesn't even have to start to finish. Like, it's already finished and then they do the animation afterwards as an afterthought. It's actually kind of comical how fucked it is, hitbox-wise. They're doing the opposite of, like, normally in a game like this, all the big enemies would have wonky hitboxes and all the small enemies would have tight hitboxes. But for them, I think their hitboxes are off like the same amount, so the small enemies feel like they're way worse. Like, how did that not hit me? I hadn't even started the dodge when that sword went through me. God. The only problem with that ability is once it starts, you can't do anything to stop it. Is he staggerable once you remove his buff? Maybe. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I gave up on comboing him too early. And once he's once you got his buff gone, maybe he actually is staggerable. Still has the bullshit hitboxes, but at least with the buff gone, maybe he'll behave normally. Cause holy fuck. If he attacks the air 10 feet away from me one more time mid-combo, it stops my combo by doing that. Wait, why didn't... There we go. That was super delayed. Anytime he senses you're gonna be able to touch him, he just insta-cast AoE knocks you back. Insta-cast AoE knocks you back constantly. Absolute cunt, man. At least that one's an actual mechanic and not just something that doesn't work. Wait, what? That fireball stays around for a long time. Sure. Give him my frames there too. Why not? Like, sure, might as well give him my frames right there too. Sword entering his back on screen. They're in some kind of competition with each other, these devs, to see how many iframes they can give the enemies for bullshit reasons. Being in the air above that didn't matter. Sure. What the fuck was that? Just the level of broken hitboxes. Did they program it so that it works without the buff, and then the second they give them the buff, they didn't try to balance the hitboxes again? And so they're all off from the animations by significant amounts? Is that how it works? That seems likely. Seems lazy, but it seems likely. Oh, really? Wasn't even fucking in my general... Well, it was my general direction, if I can be fair, but... It was like over my shoulder by like 10 feet to the side. I know his sword isn't 10 feet long. That's why that's what made me think he had a Kusarigama earlier. They definitely give him way too big of a hitbox of that over-the-shoulder thing. Because holy fuck, dude. I'm like here, and he's passing by over here. His sword would need to be at least 10 feet long to reach you. And he doesn't even hold it fully out from his body when he does that spin. He does that spin by, and it's just got a hitbox that... Even if he had my Odachi, he couldn't make a hitbox like that from that attack. Like, what the fuck was that one? Oh shit. Stuck against the wall, stuck against the wall, stuck against the wall, stuck against the wall. Ah. The moment, you can see it too, the moment the curse comes back, the attack lands before the animation happens when the curse is there. There's no fucking way he hits me there and I don't hit him there. Even there, like, I definitely landed before he got to us by a fair amount. No flash attack? My key bar is full? What do you mean he's hitting me through my block? This is his key regen with Life Seal. What the hell? God damn it. The axe hammer build, what you realized is you gotta take your time while using it, and the other weapons you can just rush in. What do you mean by take your time? You gotta build up stacks of something? Apparently Life Seal doesn't work on Ren. He's getting like the same amount back when he had Life Seals when he didn't. Oh, fuck you did. Oh, what the wrong one? Shit. Now he's got his buff back too. Yeah. When he's got his buff, you gotta be extra careful since the attacks land before they happen. Fuck off, man. You have to speed up the animations. Like, if the animations can't keep up with the attacks, you've failed as a game developer. If speeding up the attacks with a buff on the enemy makes it so the animation doesn't line up with the actual hitboxes of the attacks. I mean, I guess they just didn't care. They just, at this point, they were like, it's random extra bonus content at the end of like New Game Plus 5. They'll figure it out with some cheese build. We don't need to make it actually work. You think we give a shit? I think they're like, you think we give a shit if it doesn't work properly? Hello? Couldn't stop it early to stomp him. The fuck? We still got stupid ass spacing even without the buff, but at least the attacks actually look like they're landing. What do you mean I wasn't allowed to do anything? Apparently those 3 taps stun locked me. So he spawned the knockback that's instant cast AoE, that's 1 hit, and then it didn't knock us quite far enough back, so it hit us again, and so we didn't get to dodge before the attack came out. Absolutely degenerate. Oh my fucking god, just instant cast AoEs. He didn't even aim where he was. It's not like It's not like we aimed where he was and then we missed because he moved. He didn't even aim where he was. He aimed somewhere to the side of where he even was to begin with. No, it looks like it's not because of the buff. You just can't combo him anyways, even with the normal human mechanics. Stop doing that. I'm not in that stance. I did it again. I was like, stop doing that. We're not in that stance. And I double checked, make sure we're in the right stance. And then I hit the button, and then we did it again. It seems like as long as the combo doesn't consider itself as being stopped, that you still keep doing the same stance, even if you're no longer in that stance. Oh, iframes from this. Too many fucking iframes, dude. That's not the right... I hit the right button, but I was in the right stance, but I got the wrong ability come out. Oh, Jesus. I must be changing stances too quick, because I always look down, I'm like, in the right stance, and I hit the ability, and they give me the ability from a different fucking stance. They do the instant cast knockback shit. At least with the instant cast knockback shit, it doesn't seem like Ren gets his stance back. But if he gets to do anything at all, he gets his stance back completely anyways. Stop with this fucking... Oh my god, so uninspired with your instant cast bullshit that just knocks the player away. The only counterplay is not to ever be in melee range, I guess. Literally sliding across the ground, getting hit by an attack 10 feet in the air. You're not allowed to bounce him, add combo him at all, even when he's out of key. Out of key and no buffs, and you can still not really bounce him. You can do, like, a grapple sometimes, but... Oh my god, I'm gonna die to it. Oh no, okay, good. Aw. Can't do that with this one. There's no way that gets to you. Like, you start the animation first, he starts the second, it still gets to you first. Oh right, the animation. I keep thinking the animation means anything. When they have the buff, the animation does not match up in the least. Interestingly enough, you can counter his fire AoE, and you can't typically counter magic spells with the brute attack thing. A lot of them. Because what's Ren doing is not considered magic, technically. That's it for this monstrosity, but that's not the end, right? Oh no. Oh, I thought. Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be a second guy after that because someone said floor 10 where it starts, but floor 11 is where it starts, which makes sense. 6 to 10 not having doubles. Oof. Getting Ren in a double boss would be annoying. I always thought that getting Saito or the ancient Nioh Tengu in a double boss would be annoying, but I think those ones, I don't know, maybe they do similar things when they get the buff. So I never found Ren that back before, because even though he has such broken hitboxes with the buff, he wasn't one-shotting you before. Now he's one-shotting you, so I guess that's a pretty big difference. Counter human tactics. Key and luck.
Welcome.
Oh, she looked through the stuff first. I don't think the plus values will be any higher, right? Yeah, like 104-ish. Oh, I'm gonna look through the trinkets, and then see if there's any we want that are green to upgrade at some point. Zanagi's. Ooh, Sloth on Omnio Magic with Grace of Susano rating set. And Jitsu power on it. Jitsu item damage now. Those things are kind of meh. Well, I'll hold that there. Scissors. It's only really green Mega Atamas that I want to upgrade. Maybe Yasakani still. Grace of Susano, Sloth on Omnio Magic, Extended Curse Nullification, and Ritter earned is the only thing. I can't use it yet anyways, even if I wanted to. Damage versus Purified, so this might be an Izanagi's thing. Amaterasu. I'm gonna double check. I don't see the set bonus requirements reduced. Auto grave recovery though. Yeah. Oh, grave recovery. Grace of Susanu. Some Yatamiras. Magasuhi Yatamir, her throwing weapon and recovery on Amrita. Some fans. I got Suchi. Green, purple Magatama. Lucky drop equipped weapon. Do you upgrade green, purple Magatamas all the way up to like purple quality green Magatamas? You upgrade those all the way to ethereal to see what you get? I guess so. Okay, let's get rid of that stuff.
Welcome.
Divine or below? Alright, to
Come
get
by
rid of...
again.
Shoot. I can talk for... Get rid
Welcome.
of the trinkets, you can't disassemble them for whatever reason. Get all the hammers. You need a Mjolnir. If you're doing lightning hammer, lightning axe.
Come by.
Mjolnir really doesn't do anything with lightning, I guess. Thor does stuff with lightning. Mjolnir just does Mjolnir things. I don't know. I'm not a paleontologist. How could I know what the Vikings were up to? What was I gonna do? Alright, blacksmith. I don't think there's any plus level stuff to be done.
Come.
Maybe it's all just gonna get disassembled. I'll look through real quick to see if there's anything worth saving. Oh, there was the one headpiece we wanted to swap to, right? There's a little bit of higher plus levels here. Maybe I'll save them and upgrade them all at lunch next time. We got a new... Yeah, it was the Wild Boar. Inherit our other one into that.
Welcome.
Wild Boar Helm. Wait, what? I was just scrolling through real quick to see where... Oh, the finish form's there, okay. Looking at the wrong one. There it is, on that side. Elemental damage taken while guarding. Let's see. Oh, fours. Since that one's gonna lose its familiar anyways, we'll upgrade that one. Okay, and then need to temper it. Active skill damage. Key recovery when critical. I don't even want to keep that one, even though it's a bonus stat. Key bonus, emerald gauge, easy target, faster emerald sensor, life key. What kind of things can we get? Elixir efficacy? I don't think we need that, do we? I think the elixir's already heal for her now. Item drop rate? There's life, 36. Tenacity could be alright. What goes in the slot with the key recovery? Critical key bonus, liquor, so probably some of the same stuff. I guess we'll leave the key recovery will critical there. I don't know. For now, anyways. Guys, roll it off later.
Someday.
Someday, I'll let you finish your sentence, lady.
I am extreme.
Come by.
I mean, here. Hidden tea house.
You
Probably
must
check
have
that.
some great. Now,
I got shit for you. Oh, I got some green ones, that's all. Is there a reason to get ranking up in this? I didn't mean to look at this, though. What does it want? It wants... Order the East armor of... Donate? Armor of exotic or better? That's it? Maybe we'll donate everything. For the hell of it. See if there's anything worth keeping here. Susano, damage taken down. Night Raiders. Damage to unscathed enemies. 2 weight. I think I put away a Susano, or I have a Susano damage taken chest on right now, don't I? There's another one there. Elemental damage taken while guarding? Wow. You don't want that as the 19.9 as the set piece, I don't think. Because you have this 34 wouldn't go on there, right? Oh, I'm looking at chest armors right now only. Where's all armors? Susano head. The damage unscathed. Grace inheritance. Deselect that one. Oh no, I need to select everything first, then deselect that one. Damage taken roll critical. Governor's helmet. He's a Nagis. We look through all the chests, right? So Magasugi's. Why does this have so few stats on it? I guess that's just how gloves always look. This one looks like it has more, but it has inheritable. Magasuhi pants. Active skill key damage. Hmm. Nagatsuki boots. I don't think I'm keeping Nagatsuki after the near future anyways. Once I get around to actually making another set. We looked through these, right? Didn't we? We did, yeah. Trinkets. You received 1,000,000 monies. 60 visitor amulets that you're not going to ever use.
Be careful.
What were those pants I saved? Life is the only star stat on here. There's straight damage taken on this one. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Elemental damage taken. Will he let me inherit elemental damage taken while guarding onto a piece of the elemental damage taken, though? Guess we'll find out. Probably not.
Welcome.
Need to unequip this, right? We'll check first. We won't do it right away. So it's this one, and if I put this on it... Oh, it does send over the elemental damage taken while guarding. Because we don't really care about 345 life. 3.6% damage taken's gotta be better. Only one special effect can be inherited. What was the problem? Oh, this one had plus life 54. Okay. And actually, I already got rid of it all. I was gonna say, actually, now that I've done that, I might as well inherit some stuff into it. Oh, we do still need to temper it. Pants temper. Only this one stat, really. Active skill damage is fine, I suppose. Melee key damage, but it's only 2.9%. Leave it like that.
Come back.
Storehouse. You'd upgrade that one at some point. Storehouse. How much inventory space we got? 146. Is that all from Chorus? Oops. Doesn't look like it's all from Chorus. We got a lot of Suiki. Maelstrom. Oh geez, you stay in that for a long time. I bet you things just hit you when you're in it though. Max yokai ability key damage attack. Oh, there's the anima charge on there. But it's feral yokai ability damage. Itsumare. Who's on the phone? Itsumare. Wish her Merry Christmas. What the fuck am I saying? Did I already go past that? Oh, I must. Alright. Oh, shoot. That's what I had to do. That only brings me down to there. What are all the extra items I'm carrying? Weapons? Did I not get rid of weapons? Did I only disassemble all the armor? Yeah, that's right. I also didn't look through the weapons, did I? Transform bonus magic. I need to lock that. Dispel ailments on purification. And purity. And mystic dyad. Maybe I'll save that. Transform bonus. Freaking block. Guns down here.
Come by again.
Come, by again. Go into the real dangerous depths of the underworld. Where you have to fight 2 Ren Hayabusas in a row. Oh, I meant to see if I get extended curse nullification somewhere.
Well?
What'll it be? I guess I'll take some of these for now. The plus ratings later. Oh, I have a life seal, right? Life seal claims to be so good. I guess it's so you can break stance of normal humanoids the first time, but it doesn't last very long. Doesn't seem to be specifically effective. This is where the pain begins. This is where the pain continues. Ren really did turn me into a punching bag. This is goofy ass punching the air 7 feet away from me and hitting me. Real pro shit, Ren. Hate you. Hate everything you stand for. I'm on the wrong page. Terutobi's gun sticks. Maybe I need to try out some other weapons at some point. Dual wield weapons are kind of interesting to me. I want to do some Tampas and some dual wield swords. Couldn't resist, even though I shouldn't go this way first. I just couldn't help dropping in, you know? Ah! Fell off. Bye. Later, nerd. Real American hero. G.I. Joe. No. Bang bang, he shot me down. Bang bang. Oh geez, what? Hey, did he knock out some of my bar during my transform? His shit was not this low. Oh shit. Didn't even kill me. Oh shit, that did though. Ah, crabs. Oh, the crab can fit through here. No crab. No crab like snow crab. Enjoy your soft shell crab. Oh, she is there. Is she? I say, isn't there sometimes a Mamio lookalike down here? Oh, I saw her. Did she run away? I do have that effect on ladies. How did he knock me out of that? For my entire key bar? What the hell? God, there's a turtle behind me. I guess the turtle didn't want to fight. Turtle said later. Turtle said I'll see you next time. Can he just leave? What he's trying to do? Yaragarasu. Oh, did I aggro the wall? Oh, Jesus, what? Oh, because he was a snake, so he wasn't getting staggered at all. Oh, is Ren Hayabusa a fucking snake? I knew it. I knew that man was a snake. We done figured him out. Oh no! He got his head down in time. Where are you aiming today? done fucked up. Oh. I must have already been one down. He didn't like that shit. Oh, wrong button. Hey. I think the other buff's up the other way. We're both getting screwed over. Hi, Lapai. Lapai Lazuli. $15,000. Must be because it was zero key. 15,000. Wow. You gotta play slow because they're slow attacking. They got a lot of recovery frames. Is axe and hammer two separate weapons? Or is that like you dual wield an axe and a hammer in Nioh 1? That'd be cool. Not that it's not cool anyways, but I want to see one hammer in one hand, axe in the other. Hello? Usually you can pick them up off the floor with that and then let... I said no this time. Lapis Lazalis. One-eyed Oni loincloth. All loincloth are for one-eyed Onis. Pretty much the same weapon category? As in, like, they are the same category, or it's the same weapon categories as Nioh 2? Because they're two separate weapons then, the axe and the hammer? And they're both slow? Yeah, I feel like... Not like you can't do two slow weapons in the Nioh games, but... Definitely feels like I personally prefer to have one fast, one slow, if anything. But this is where you start getting two bosses. Oh really? Minamoto too? Oh god. Two angry bosses if she's one of them. Shit. Is that her buffing her weapon already? Oh no. Not the version I'm thinking of anyways. Oh. I didn't get to roll past her because I pushed her away with my roll. That's funny though. Wait, did she cleanse all my shit? No, right? Oh, she healed up too, Jesus. She must have cleansed all my shit. Did I technically die there? But I was in transform. Game's just doing whatever it can to fuck us over, I guess. Definitely not gonna kill the two on the first go. Human enemies with the buff are so mean. They just get infinite toughness. They become like yokai enemies in their stance bar. Really? They become yokai enemies in their stance bar, but it regens super fast and you can't decrease their maximum ki. They are way worse buffed with the buff than the actual yokai are. You can't even stagger them anymore with like heavy attacks. They just break out a bit mid-combo. Sure. What the? I'm standing behind her! She's attacking forwards! Do they not know how directions work? How do you write hitboxes this bad? Jesus Christ. It doesn't even look like we're in the air children behind her. Oh shit. Oh, it didn't let me stomp. Ah. We get to learn all the ways that the devs were lazy as absolute fuck writing this game when we see this stuff though. We're standing behind her, she's slashing in front of herself repeatedly, hitting us every time. How badly can you program a game? Alright, now we know that if she attacks forward, you still can't stand behind her. Good to know. Really? Not only did she get far enough backwards to not land inside that attack. Alright. So you can't stand behind her during that, even though she has not even the slash looks like it's behind her. And just mid-attack every time. Really? They hit us twice with one weapon swing. I don't know why I surprised, but I was like, some of those attacks aren't attacking my direction and they're hitting me. And I'm like, well, yeah, that makes sense because when you're standing at her back and she slashes forward, she hits you right behind her. So I guess it makes sense that some of the attacks aren't even in your direction and they're hitting you. What the hell, lady? Oh. I think she can delay that a little bit longer every time. Or is it maybe just because of the lightning? I guess we have to play more conservatively because you can't trust fucking anything. You can't even stand behind an enemy that's attacking forward and not get hit. I was just behind her as she jumped down and slashed the ground in front of her. Me fully behind her, and it hit me. Yeah, couldn't stand near her when she does that. No, see how that was faster that time. I guess because of the lightning. I'm still so mad that, like, we've seen a lot of hitboxes today that are very questionable. We haven't seen any that are as questionable as standing behind an enemy that's doing forward slashes like this and getting hit. That one is next level. I wonder if it's because we were pushing her forward when we were attacking her and the hitbox is lingering inside of her. Dude. Wait, did I not cast? Shit, I went too fast. Alright, cast it. Almost too fast again now. to actually stack up my things so I can damage him. Oh shit. That was a fast one. Oh. Oh, the one I didn't try to counter is the one that actually hit. Oh, she cleansed everything. Oh, the buff came back? Is that what it was? I didn't want to be on front of them there. Oh shit. Oh, I might get hit there, yeah. It's annoying. What? Now I gotta do Minamoto again, all because 3 fucking parries in a row against the most parryable abilities didn't go off. Probably because I was standing too close to the boss and this game sucks for hitboxes and you're not standing in the exact right location. Even though the attack hitbox passes through your specific parry hitbox, they say, nah, you know what? They say, fuck you. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. She gets the buff now. Oh, right. You can't stagger her anyways, normally with that buff. I'm so pissed off that stupid easy boss after this just said fuck you and just didn't actually do the right... We were probably standing too close to the wall. That's why if they have big open arenas, they know that their spaghetti code fails completely anytime you get near a wall. What? Oh, iframes. It's bad enough that the bosses have all these buffs, but to give them constant iframes feels like a bit of overkill, surely. respecting the parry. It's really just doing whatever it wants constantly for the parry. Right, she can do that. Wait, what? I guess there's no time to actually parry that. Or burst it, rather. The fact that you can't even go behind her to dodge that one. Ooh. At least you can go behind her to dodge this one. You just said, fuck you? Go through everything? Ah, iframes. They've already given her enough iframes. They didn't need to give her more. Holy iframes, man. As far as I'm concerned, that's iframes at the end, too. If your sword goes right through them and doesn't touch them. I think if the bosses are already buffed up to this level, you don't need to give them constantly iframes for no particular reason. Oh my god, why didn't she stagger to that? Like on top of the random iframes, they just get a random stagger ability. You're like, god damn it! Make it make sense. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? And then no forward movement. I don't think even we can spam iframes that hard. Just teleport me sideways. Just fuck my whole shit up. Just teleport me sideways. Don't even care about hitboxes anymore. Just do whatever you want. These grab hitboxes, every action game has the goofy fucking grab hitboxes. They're a little bit more goofy in this one, but they feel normal because action games in general have gotten us used to the most honed-in grab hitboxes. Hey, that hit her that time. She's just immune to the stagger. This one's almost a little bit more aggressive with teleporting you backwards into the grab instead of just like teleporting the grabber into you, which a lot of other games do. It was just like, you know what? I want you to be back 10 feet earlier so that you can get hit by this grab. What? Also, that one shots from full HP. A whole bunch of full HP damage reduction. What the fuck? It wasn't even touching me! Nothing beats standing behind her as she slashes forward from earlier, though. You gotta put that one up on a mantelpiece. If anyone ever goes, oh, you're just complaining. Well, can't get much clearer than that one. On their phone it in bullshit. Happened early that time. Oh, the iframes! We're just gonna make the boss invincible. For how long? As long as we want. Shit. That's like the 7th or 8th time where I've gotten fucked over by that. Where I change stances, and then I use an ability, and it uses the ability that should have happened in the last stance. Alright, let's not get killed by like 3 random parries again that don't actually go off. No reason to rush them. Can't see, so instead of staying there and dying to some random mechanics not working, just head out. Shit. Oh, the ice isn't gonna do much good. I don't know why I did that. I was like, oh, there's plenty of time. Look how far away he was. Just kidding. Get how many frames? I like how that pinged while I was like nowhere near it. Whatever, he does a bunch of elemental stuff. Let's just be lazy. Just block it. What the hell? Oh, what the? You can't stagger him out of that, I guess. My bad. For some reason. He didn't even have the buff. Why couldn't you stagger him out of it? Game decided you couldn't. Oh, there's nowhere to go to get behind her there. And the iframes. I don't feel like this is the kind of game where you can make bosses just go immune for their whole ass transitions. That attack pulled me backwards in the direction opposite that an attack of that sort would actually send you. That didn't launch her? I feel like that should have launched her. And iframes. Apparently we're farming her for loot. We should upgrade the, oh shit. Item level of drop rates. Just farm it out completely here. What the? Game hates me, man. Swear to God, anytime you're near a wall, there's the most random fucking broken shit happens. Nioh 3 doesn't have any walls in it because apparently your devs don't know what the fuck to do when there's walls. One of those swings missed? It's a big target to not hit. Huh? It's a real close range. every time I'm like, there's plenty of time. He's all the way over there. The punch will definitely make it in time. Only to watch the man teleport across the screen to me. I'm like, right. Oops. Mortal Soul Core. Oh, right. He's technically immortal, isn't he? God, I hope I don't get too many humans in the end, like the second or third boss in the boss sets. Getting humans there is brutal. Might have to start relying on sloth cheese. That's not dead. Not too bad if they're the first boss of like a group of 2 or 3 like that. They're getting like 3 humans in a row. The buff is way stronger for the humans than the yokai, it seems, just because of the way it makes their toughness extreme. Because the yokais already have that. Put me out! Put me out! Of my misery, take me out back and shoot me. Wait, no. In Minecraft? Is that what you're supposed to say? Take me out back and shoot me, but only in the foot. Like that one Saito move. In Minecraft, as the kids would say. Blue flames. You know what that means, right? Blue burn marks afterwards. Blue scars. My lord. You guys are still here, Mujinas. I thought I got him to tuck himself around the corner for a second there. Oh shit. He's rolling on me. No moss blue flames. Oh, hi there. Be weird, head ass. Something shiny and purple over there. Where I went up before. Doesn't really go anywhere either. Blue flames over there as well. I feel like this walkway usually connects to somewhere you can go. How do I connect to that walkway though? Something over there too. Torch. Clear my Sorch history. Get him out. Drag him out in a wagon if you gotta. He's already in one. Perfect. Aw. Probably go up here because it'll be like a ranged attacker. Like this fella. Hooray! Mini Lapi. One lapis lazuli. Many lapi lazuli. Right? Really? Is that how it works? Oh my god. Is there no path through here? Oh, there is. Weird. Fire's putting itself on fire. Oh, hi, lady. Just fully embrace the cheese, damn it. God. No time for that spawn. Who even lightning me? That guy would have. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen him do that spin attack. Yeah. The worst part about dying to something stupid like that is we don't even know where we are on that map. Hey, at least they're using different maps now, instead of using the exact same ones over and over again. Although, come to think of it, I think this map has been used in the underworld. Three stacks, 5 stacks, 1 stack, yay! Was it around this way to get there? I think so. Kind of impressive mobility for a wagon. Which you'd think wagon would have impressive mobility, but you know what I mean. That turning radius on 2 wheels? Oh, what the hell? Dead? Not quite, but just a boot. Ah, yes. The classic, you're not allowed to see anything. I get that you want the game to have very mobile enemies, but this is a little goofy for this thing. Oh god. Wish I could turn my 2-wheel drive like that. So fancy. Alright, let's see what kind of insane human bosses there are. Fuck the human bosses. That was just a Mizuki. Famous last words randomly. Probably could do this now. The hell? He suddenly got much faster. Oh, what the hell? What the heck? He suddenly got much faster. It's like the wave started to go out before the weapon even swung. That's probably what it is too, because of the buff. The buff makes all the goofy shit happen. The fuck? Like the fuck. That's definitely a classic example of them just putting you wherever they need you to be. He really does like a full 180? What? Apparently directly behind the enemy's back is not a safe piece to be for very many enemies. No, it's not him doing a 180. It's them just teleporting you. Unless they teleport him there at the end, because he is not pointed that direction like the split second before. Excuse you? Shouldn't have died to that guy at all. Let's see what kind of cracked human comes out. Owl. That was not bad. This had some boxes where he like pecks the ground behind you and still hits you. You want to come back down, please? I like that. No, you can come straight down. Bird run away. Bird run away a lot. Oh, so much for me saying new map. Wait, my cannon was not fully upped. I'm starting to realize, too, that I keep thinking my flash attack keeps missing at the most random times. That little back hop that he did during the flash attack, it's not that my sword went above its head. It's that the, let's say, not that the sword went above its head, it's that the flash attack, was during the iframes, because I didn't even think about little enemies like that having iframes, but that's what those are when it does a little hop back. It is iframes. That axis. Oh, I'm gonna die too. That's hilarious. I mean, if it's got a whole ass head coming out the front, it's not that weird that a whole ass foot would come out the back. He baited me so hard. He knew. All those one-time kills as well. Oh, there's something over here though. Nothing over there though. What is you guarding? Wait, if we got her knives to drop from stabbing her in the back before combat started, how come she still has her knives in combat, huh? Oh, he knew. I was gonna say he wasn't gonna let me buff up, but apparently he was. Dragonhorn does take a little bit long animation-wise. Many HPs. Many HPs. Wait, did it not do its dash? Weird. The price I'm willing to pay. Ow. Bang. 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 Oh, it's the real one, shit. Oh, he knew. He knew. Okay. Gotta stop thinking walls exist. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can make an argument for him shooting over the top of that one. But we all know that's not what happened there. We know the truth. The whole truth. Part of the truth. Nothing but part of the truth. Wait, did I? Oh, that's the only one I got? Oh yeah, because I just killed the starting area little dudes. One-time kills. Like, didn't I get another one? How did his key stay above 0 there? That's bullshit. The biggest of bullshit. I don't buy it. Where's that range guy at? I go to see anyways. Was it just that guy over there? What was that guy? Don't know if I believe you. It'd be hard to cut his horn from here. I'm so low. What? It's like you just cease to exist. Like, how does he pass through you? You're probably a snake, though, right? Oh yeah, you're a snake. No! I was like trying to pull him back on. It's like, don't think it works that way. Oh, right. Ma'am? Wow. Lots of lapis lazuli to be had now. Thank God. Thank God. Lots of stuff to be left to be bought with lapis lazuli. Luminaris candle. Ooh. There's a map on that body. I know I'm buffing up for this, but only 658. They might not have a ideal map. Although I feel like other people play this game by farming the loot and then doing the content, as opposed to whatever the hell I do. But it is of the damned, so well, it's something. Lazalis. Sonaras. What do you do with the lapis lazuli after you get full of them? Not that we're anywhere near there yet, but maybe you can sell them or something. Not that we have really real need for money. Really. Jeez, Okadama. Oh, hi there. Are you a snake? So you have to be a snake, right? Maybe your stance doesn't break like a human. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. Hidei's always so calm somehow. Dragon whistle. Call me a dragon. Call me a goddamn dragon. I say don't really need the last bonus, but maybe there'll be something that'll force us to use the companion. Like 2 humans in a row. It'll be like Ren and Giga Saito. Did I miss one up that way? Ah. Did I miss one up this way? Oh, I stopped after here. Didn't know he was gonna be like right there. Whatever he is. Oh, he's nothing in particular. Smithing text, hell yeah. Protecting smiths. Will he answer? New friend, who dis? El Crucible. Oh my god. Forgot I wouldn't be able to move because I didn't cancel. Dude. What the? No way. Really? That fireball was such bullshit. Holy cow. I started that like before she even started. Oh shoot, I don't have the punch on for that. I don't have the punch on for that. Oh shit. This on, right? Because of the buff? I guess. No other reason why he's so fast. Oh, what the hell? That's because of the buff. There's no other way she would get that off that quickly. Like zero lead. Fuck off. Like zero lead time whatsoever on that attack. I gotta remember, I gotta keep in mind too that the buff makes it so that the attack lands before the animation even starts for some attacks, or begins for most attack. What a load of bullcrap, man. They fucked the camera to make it so your dodges don't go in the right direction. God damn. 12, I think? Not too far. Like this shit. He can't even kick where I was. Oh, it doesn't let you dodge that close. Invisible wall. That's why you get hit if you dodge in that direction. I was like, I got plenty of time. The load in is like a half second and then it's like, it just jumps to you. Teleportation. Teleportation. Oh no, wrong one. Wasted. Can't really afford to waste them. Not believe in self-defense. Oh shit, wrong one on. He does not believe in self-defense. don't even need to dodge the fireball. She has iframes leading into that. Holy shit, there were so many iframes in this stupid game, man. Half the shit in the game gives the enemies iframes. You got no chi left and I hit her. I guess she must have hyper armor during that. There's too many fucking locations where they just randomly give the enemies hyper armor and iframes. And I'm always like trying to edge that a little bit. She's at 0 key and you hit her. So in theory, she'll get staggered. In reality, she's got hyper armor. She said you thought you found an opening. Instead, you found a place where you can't actually escape no matter what you do. Thought she was gonna spin. Thought she was gonna spin, so I went to punch her. Even if you do it before the animation starts, it's not gonna make it in time with the punch. Doesn't help the attack lands before the animation does, but still. Bullshit. You're supposed to be able to cancel out to do that. Not really. I gotta stop trying to do things that the game should let you do, because obviously the game doesn't have the animations and the hitboxes lined up when the enemies are buffed. When the enemies are buffed, they act too fast and the animations aren't adjusted. Be faster. So even though it looks like you have plenty of time, the animation doesn't actually finish. What the? No way. Not only did I have plenty of keep, it was like the lightest tiny little kick of all time. Fuck you mean that broke it? Wait, I wasn't allowed to guard? That long after the attack ended, I still wasn't allowed to guard? It's like playing in molasses. What the fuck? In my mind, the attack was so far behind that I should be halfway through a new attack. But I was like, oh, I'll just guard. Nope, still not allowed to guard. What the fuck? Just lock you out of everything. the right stance. That should have been something else. Yeah, let's say that's not gonna reach. She's kind of resistant to elements too. It's like I should just guard it, but there's plenty of time to dodge if the animation were accurate. The kick hits you the second she starts moving forward. Not when she reaches you, the second she starts moving forward, the kick reaches you. And I don't mean it moves to you really fast. I mean the hitbox legitimately hits you while she's still 15 feet away in the air, and you're just like... Apparently I attacked too early. I got that stack so late that I thought the attack had missed. What do you mean that's already going off? There's no fucking... What the... Fucking ridiculous. She didn't even move her arm. She went like this, and that was the grab. That wasn't done. She put her arms up like this. That was said that they said that's enough. That's the grab. She didn't even move her arms forward. She didn't even finish drawing her arms back that time, and she'd already grabbed. Oh, we're not allowed to move. Phil. Some of these attacks are the lightest attacks in the world, and they'll fully break your key, no matter what your key is at. Which wouldn't be so bad if they didn't hit you before she even starts moving towards you. She didn't... What do you mean? She didn't, Hello? There it goes. She didn't stagger that time. Oh my god. Some situations where that grab starts, you legitimately can never escape. I guess if you're in the other stance. In this one I have to switch over if I want to punch the hurricane. I suppose I could just time the hurricane with this one too, but... I was guard! Why is your character so fucking slow? I was like, I was guarding! What do you mean? Character legitimately slow as fucking molasses. Game's literally moving at 3 times the speed of your character. you press the button and you have to wait 3 business days for your character to do the action on screen. That's not enough to dagger her. It stuns you for that long to cast that? Man, everything is just too slow. Oh shit. He was spinning in a circle, so I could accept that hitting me if I was close enough to get hit by it. But they just said, as long as you're within 10 feet of her spinning in a circle, that's enough. What? Oh. That I kicked the air directly in front of you. Please respond. Like the fuck. What? You're telling me there's not enough time for 2 swings after that? She does the big dodge and her recovery frames are so short, you can't swing twice with the Odachi in that stance. Because there's no, like, after that second swing started, there's no way I could dodge the grab. It was already too late. Those are 2 faster swings. She almost tried to do the same thing. That one is so bullshit. There's no way that should hit that hard. Before it only hit for like a quarter of my life, if that. Really? You can even see the dodge animation start at the end there. While she's still 10 feet away, you can see the dodge animation start. And the game just says, you know what? Fuck you. We don't know how to code. So, you're grabbed. We'd be dangerous if we knew how to code. Went over her. Wait, she kicked the air behind where I was, and it hit my block and ate my key? Oh my god, I got stuck into the animation. She literally kicked, like, I dodged to the side, she kicked where I was before, and it still went ting and ate like 40% of my key. For hitting the air where I used to be. They didn't even have the common decency to teleport me backwards into it that time. They just said, close enough. I think you have to play with the cheese slot thing to even make the enemies move at a speed that makes their animations match their hitboxes. Why didn't I get any momentum forwards? Movement rather than not momentum, but... Didn't do the second hit that time. Or that time. Jesus. It's like, it feels like there's enough time to get a couple hits in, jeez. There is not. Apparently I'm out of my mind to try to do that. Really? Not parryable? Looked like a regular melee swing. I'm not sure why I couldn't counter it. Can't build any elements on her either. Other than lightning. Sure, corruption can. The fuck? Like, pulled me backwards constantly. That's not how that would work. It would knock you this way, if anything. It wouldn't knock you, like, into the attack. It would knock you away from the attack. They learned how to do physics. It'd be dangerous. The fuck? I'm fine with that hitting me. I'm not fine with that hitting me when the wave is still coming out of the ground, not at me yet, and it stuns you. So it hasn't even reached you yet, and it stuns you. And it like cancels your dodge too. It hasn't even reached you. What the fuck? You don't even have the courtesy to make her go all the way to the ground if she's gonna bounce off you. She bounces off where you would be, and they count it. Should not be allowed. You jump up in the air, she grabs underneath you. Okay, dude. I know your hitbox stays on the ground. It's just fucking stupid and lazy that it does. definitely started entering that dodge animation. And they just don't give a shit, man. It's probably because the hitbox technically starts when she goes like this, and not even when she goes to grab. Because the hitboxes are technically off by a fucking gigantic amount when the bosses are buffed. Animations can't keep up with the boss's speed. They didn't bring the animators in when they came up with these buffs. Why did they cancel my momentum? I mean, that one was a smaller difference, but her putting her hand forward and not even reaching any part of my body and just stunning the shit out of us is just... It's just icing on the cake. She's like, I attacked the air in front of you. It didn't even make wind. It wasn't even an animation for wind, but fuck you anyways. The fuck? It's not that the second one hit you. It's that the second one hit you when she started moving towards you, not when she got to you. And it stuns you and keeps you there until she gets to you. You've already taken the damage though. You can see your HP bar chunk while she's still 10 feet away from you. It's like, holy fuck, how bad can you be at timing your hitbox? Your HP is already completely gone, and she's still 10 feet away from you with a melee attack coming. And that's the thing that got rid of your HP. Timing for that. Alright, that one breaks your stance even if it doesn't break your key or anything. That was just a free win button they gave her. For no particular reason. Because the hitbox doesn't even need to hit you either. It has to go in your general direction and then it stuns you. Just your general ass direction, man. It even makes the sound for stunning you. Press the button and nothing happened. Destroying my life. Seems that pulls you in more than it did before too. There it goes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thought that was the spin. What? Why was my character moving? What? They made me turn my back to her and then walk backwards into her when I was pressing into the screen. They just do whatever they want with the controls you input. You input controls and they say, best we can do is the exact opposite of what you just pressed. It's sad. No key. You need it when I have full health. Because the damage down button. The 3 stun for no particular reason. My guard was up there. I guess that one pierces guard. It would seem. Yeah, lightning worked really well on her. Did water work really? Wait, what? I died to a hit. My character's here. She's kicking over fucking bear, and that's the hit that killed me. What the? She's not even attacking in my direction anymore when I died. The cheat death, not the second death. She's like attacking a whole different dude that's not even in the fight. What the fuck, dude? Fuck. Ah. How did she know? She started that melee range only AoE when I was casting the spell, not when I teleported to her. Because the only way it would catch me is if she cast it before I pressed anything. Like, that was too early to even be input reading. That was just like she randomly cast an AoE spell hoping I teleported to her with my one ability that can teleport. What the actual shit? Water seems to work pretty well too. Just fire that was not all that good. What? There would have been plenty of time to dodge that if they ever made her actually do the animation of grabbing you rather than just doing this and then starting the cinematic. That's what she says, absolute cinematic. She draws her arms back. Unless you're standing like 20 feet away, she doesn't even do the grab animation. She just jumps from winding up to in the cinematic. Says close enough. probably does well too. It just didn't stack up high enough to get her. You're literally just like, you start a dodge, and she kicks where you were, and because the hitbox lands like a half second before she even gets there, she just always pulls you out of the dodge. They like retroactively hit you. Just kick in the air where you were, constantly hitting you. Next level boss. Next level mechanic, so it's because it's like every boss that when they have the buff. But animations can't keep up with their attack speed anymore. Thought that might be enough to at least debuff her with one or two things. He loses all the debuffs so fast now. It's like almost impossible to even get confusion. What do you mean she recovers that fast? And what do you mean that didn't hit her? God, they just make up whatever fucking rules they want. My hammer goes through her head. I know they don't do hitboxes off the ground. Sometimes it looks like they do though, but I know they fucking fail at it, but still. My hammer goes through her head before her foot even starts spinning. Her kick lands first, apparently. Not even fucking in range of the foot. Can't get away from that. It's good for like one hit if you punch her, two if you're right next to her. Just kick in the air where I was. Wait, why didn't I dodge a dodge after the second hit? What the fuck? I swear to God, they just make up whatever fucking rules they want. I can clearly see it coming, and I hit the button at the time, and just nothing happens with my character. He just keeps going with what he's doing. She'd already stopped spinning by that point in time. Speaking of the animations not matching up. She didn't have enough to turn towards me. She's like this, and if this is where her hand is, I'm back over here. So she should at least have to take a fraction of a second to turn towards us and then grab us. But it doesn't even have to turn towards us. It just skips the entire half second of time that it would take. Just an actual suctions you in out of fucking nowhere. I guess that explains how she doesn't need to turn, because they didn't have an animation there for her turning around. They had one frame where she was pointing this way, and then one frame where she was pointed the other way. No movement in between. I guess the company is just incapable of animating the enemy moving as fast as the attacks and hitboxes are moving. Where is my character fucking aiming? She's not moving, Hide. How can you be missing every single... She's not moving! Hide! What? I guess there's 2 hits on that. You can't even hit a character. She punched... I'm here. She punched here and hit me. Hide can't even hit a character that's standing fucking still when you press buttons. He's like doing his best to like walk in a circle around her and not hit her. And I'm not even moving forward. It's not like you can't do everything standing in place in this game. Oh, she shot it straight down that time. What do you mean? I think if anything touches you other than your own momentum, you're not allowed to jump forward with it on. It's so inconsistent. Rule-less. I just wish that didn't hit you. She's here, and she's diving at you here, and it definitely hits you. But it doesn't hit you when she gets here. It hits you when she's still over here. Is when it hits you, and then she moves to you. Because the company that made this game does not know how to animate the animations fast enough. I guess, I don't know. I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt with trying to figure out why all the hitboxes are off by like half a second. Or a quarter a second, I guess, at this speed. What? Why she didn't attack and I lost all my ki? Like even there, Hide, how are you missing? I'm in the wrong stance. At least it looks a little bit better when you're close, but you can still see that you take the damage and the stun before she starts moving towards you. She goes up in the air, hits you, and then moves towards you. It's so fucking out of pocket how badly timed these hitboxes are. What? You can't avoid the second bounce because it's so poorly timed. I'm sure you can once you learn how to avoid the fucking poorly timed piece of shit it is, but the way it hits you and then she moves to you, it's just so abusively poorly done. You could at least just speed up her animation so that she looks like she hits you at the moment you lose HP. Because the fact that you can visibly see your HP go down before she gets to you on the dive. It's the shit dreams are made of. I say dreams, I mean nightmares. Not the attack I'd like to have used right there. He hasn't moved, Hide. Why are you missing? Oh, I had time to do that. I think Hide throws this fight on purpose, because I stole my lightning after I died. Because, there's no way he can be missing a target that's literally just non-moving, unless he's just doing it on purpose. I don't think she's gonna let you hit Hide if you just let her hit you. She kicked underneath where the Ippon was jumping, because that's where my body technically is. You flip up into the air as the Ippon, but you're not actually in the air. Your hitbox is still on the ground. Then she kicks the ground and hits you. The fire starts to fade too fast. Wait, why'd that teleport me back in front of her? I know why it did, because they wanted to say, fuck you can't avoid that shit. Like, we were stuck around to the side of her where she wouldn't hit me, and she started to swing, and then it teleported me in front of her so it would hit. Like... There was even a part of her body in between where I was standing and where I ended up when the hit landed. So it pushed me through her body so that I would get hit by her attack. I can get the fire on her, I guess. What? You get stunned at the end of that? I didn't know because I never really noticed getting stunned at the end of the punch. I guess you get stunned at the end of that. Either way, if I didn't cancel the spellcast, really should have grabbed me anyways. It's not a stun, Dave, it's recovery frames. If it lasts longer than what the boss stuns you for, it's a stun. I even thought I could just run around her there, but I forgot they teleport her to you. They don't dash her to you, really. If there's nothing standing there, they dash her almost slowly across the screen. But the second she gets within like 10 or 15 feet, it just teleports for the last 10 or 15 feet. Because as you can see, they don't complete the animation. They just skip from the start of the animation into the grab. The fuck? The fuck she did? Wrong thing on. What? That can pull you out of dodges? If nothing else, I feel like it should have attacked where I was. The absolute magnets on some of this shit. Some of it has the goofy hitboxes where it hits where you used to be and still hits you, and some of it has the absolute magnet. I prefer the ones with the magnets, honestly, because at least it looks like it hits you on the screen. Hey, that time they let me go above her. So they must move the hitbox off the ground eventually. They must just do it slow. He doesn't do any maximum key damage. That's the problem with her. Gotcha. Thought I was grabbed there. That one definitely pulled me out of the air. I think we were on our way back down, so it probably puts our hitbox back on the ground before we're down there. Cheat up the war off, we were beating on her for so long. How am I stuck in front of her? How am I stuck in front of her? You can see it, like, I dodge out of the way, she kicks in front of her where I was, it pulls me backwards, I dodge out of the way, she kicks in front of her where I used to be, it pulls me backwards. Like, if anything, it should be knocking me further, but it certainly shouldn't be knocking me into the direction of the attack. fuck this shit. If you're standing close to her when she starts that grab, it doesn't even have to finish the grab animation. It just teleports into the fucking grab attack. It moves like slow if you're even 20 feet away to like watch it. She slowly dashes forward. But if you're standing right next to her, she doesn't even have to start the grab to finish the grab. She just does frame 1 of the grab and then like frame 10 of the grab. So you gotta be a little bit closer for that one. I was walking towards her because I knew her foot wouldn't reach, but I underestimated the fact that the foot doesn't need to reach. It only needs to get within like 4 feet of you. Started it way too late. I should have just committed to staying out of it. We lose the cheat death that early. We might as well just let her kill us. We have to fight her for like 10 minutes. All the elements fall off of her so fucking fast. The stun from Ippon didn't let me get a single attack in on her. Pretty optimistic to call it an attack then, I guess. Should not be allowed. Instant cast grab attack that teleports you into a grab, followed up by an instant cast grab attack that teleports you into a grab if you're within 10 feet. Should not be allowed. See what I mean? Like sometimes you start running forward, Ippon's supposed to keep going forward when you activate it. Just doesn't. Can't even do the single flip attack after dodging her grab. He tries to grab you. Her recovery frames are so small from whipping the grab that you can't even do like the one flick into the back clip to get away because there's not enough time. What the fuck? It's like one of the fastest 2 hits you can do and then get out of the way with. Just back flipping away. He's like, nope. Like, if you're not directly in melee range, it's fine. Just like an annoying grab attack. If you're directly in melee range, it just skips the actual grab attack animation. Just skips the whole goddamn animation. Might have to bring in the NPC. Wait, why didn't I do the attack that I pressed? Yeah, the spider guy's got some interesting things too. My favorite thing with the spider guy is the way he hits the ground and then he has Nova. Like, the Nova's not created from him hitting the ground. Created afterwards. That's the one that gets me with the spider guy. I already started moving out of the way, but they don't give a shit. Instant cast. Just instant cast one hits all over the place. We have to play like without getting one shot for so long too, because we don't really do anything to her. Usually you can get by doing that. I guess it's just the one she does at the start of, how did that miss? You're gonna tell me she's constantly hitting things from 10 feet away, but when I'm not moving, she can't hit? Who programmed this shit? Holy fuck. Maybe I should stand still. The enemies seem to have, it's like their eyesight's based on movement. Their hitboxes grow 3 times in size every Christmas. And every time Christmas, and every time you're moving, their hitboxes grow 3 times in size. That's not which stance I thought I was in. I really wish that one hit you when she got to you and not when she started moving towards you. But I feel like that about all the hitboxes when they're buffed. Speed up the animation to match the hitboxes, holy fuck. No. She hit it like underneath herself or what? Oh, she didn't keep up with me. The fuck are you talking about, man? Just the way that it's so far off the animation. The wave going this way knocked me that way. The wave picked me up and threw me against its own flow. Who programmed this shit? like you get in a river and you're suddenly flowing upstream. They said, what even is physics? Never heard of that one. Pick where I was and hit me. What? Oh, she hit me there when I was sliding. None of this shit makes any sense. He's constantly hitting where I used to be, and it's still counting it. Absolutely the most unhinged of shit. At least that one didn't pull me into its own flow. That one's a little bit too fast to do unless I do it right at the start. Even there, she kicked in like the opposite direction of where I was, and they count it. It's just the way you need to anticipate when she's gonna swing, which sounds normal, which it is normal to anticipate when they're gonna swing, but you don't need to anticipate when they're gonna swing. You have to anticipate when you normally would anticipate they're gonna swing, because the attacks just all land before the animation starts. I was behind her back. What do you mean? When you're 20 feet away from her, you just need to be like 4 feet to either side, and that blocks it. Like, she can't do that. But I was directly at her back, and she just did a 180 and grabbed us. I mean, she probably didn't do a 180 and grab us. They probably just extend the hitbox behind her in a really goofy way, or even more shittily programmed. Maybe we pushed her forward while the hitbox was there and moved her out of the way and then got into the hitbox that belongs in front of her. I don't know, man. Because nothing makes sense with me punching her in the back and then the very next frame, she's finished her grab attack, turned around and grabbed us. When you're 20 feet away, she can't even go more than like 20 degrees to either side. But when you're like up close, they just 180 degree turn and grab for free. Grab attack programmed by AI or some shit, I don't know. shit, I switched out of the corrupted weapon. I should probably stop using Magatsuhi because I like to switch weapons a lot and I keep switching out of the weapon when it's corrupted. The fuck do you mean? You'd have me believe she's aiming for where I'm not and then she hits me there? Sure. Putting away the weapon when it's corrupted, getting rid of the corruption is kind of silly. I don't know why they even bother with that. I think a lot of people seem to do the corruption, when they do a corruption, they just leave the one weapon on all the time. But I want to be able to use both weapons because it's fun. But my entire set is basically doing nothing. Didn't know my character cared so much about the air that when it got kicked, he felt pain. See what I mean? Like, she can barely turn more than a few feet. How did she do a 180, right? Like... Fine. The fuck? Just the level of them not giving a shit, letting her get away with the most atrocious hitboxes. She's like spinning and she's over there and those kicks are still hitting me. The first one would hit you. The following four would not. Like, what? As she's moving away from you, the first one is barely in range. Following four still hits you anyways. Feels legit. There's no way she didn't kick where I was gonna be there. What? The fuck? If I didn't dodge, I was guarding, and if I did dodge, there's no way I got hit by it. Except I did. Again. Like, if I did dodge, because the only way I wouldn't be blocking there is if I dodged. So if I did dodge, I'd be dodging and it shouldn't hit you. But if I didn't dodge, then I'm blocking and it should have been blocked. Can't have it both ways, game. Except they can. They'll do whatever they want. Probably has something to do with how goofy her timings are on her hitboxes when she's buffed. Can't get over how he can't hit her during that. If she does that thing where she can only go a little bit to either side, but I got within 15 feet of her, it's more like 10 feet. If you're within 10 feet of her, they don't give a shit if she would miss. Like, if they shot her forward there, she'd miss. But if you're within 10 feet, they just teleport her to you. Don't actually move her in the way she would normally move. That is correct. When you get to floor 20, it turns into 3 bosses at a time. That is very true. Instant cast bullshit. Oh, she didn't shoot it in a straight line that time. He didn't shoot it in a straight line. Alright, I guess we'll use the NPC.
It is time to begin.
We'll have to cheese the enemy if the enemy's gonna cheese us with all the broken mechanics that don't work. I'll cheese her right back. Sammy seems less proactive than I would have expected. I'm gonna restart anyways, even if so Same's out. I like how she kicks to our side, and then it hits us, so it pulls us in front of her so the second kick hits. Like, sure, it would hit you, maybe, if the hitbox is that goofy. But it shouldn't rearrange. Well, if it did hit you from that angle, it would knock you away from there. It wouldn't knock you to be standing directly in front of her. That's the exact opposite of what makes sense. Am I just missing everything? That's kind of funny. Maybe I gotta bring her to him manually. He's just missing every attack. Oh, he did something. Oh, it didn't let me move. Could have been an attack to let me move after. I like looking down at which stance I'm in. I'm like, no, that's the one that should have let me move. Doesn't look like Saimai is going to be much help as an NPC, to be honest. Oh, he did something. Never mind. Every once in a while he hits her for a bunch of key damage, which is pretty helpful. I couldn't take that away from him. I wasn't out of key, so why did my combo stop? Fucking game hates me, man. I thought Saimai might be OP because I figured he might slow her down or something. He's not even hitting her. A good 80-90% of the time he's not even hitting her. Like his aim is so bad, he can't even hit her when she's not moving. Aww. This NPC is legit useless. Maybe he's good against big bosses that don't move very much because he... But I mean, he's not even getting in range for his spells to cast. He's casting them from outside of range of his own spells, which is pretty impressively poorly programmed. See what I mean? Like, he's literally casting spells that, speaking of literally, teleported me in front of her. Restart. We should retire Saimai because he doesn't actually do anything. He's legitimately casting spells that even if she didn't move, would not hit her. Actual potato quality NPC. thought I'd randomly have time there because of how that worked out, but instead it shoved us all over the place and made it happen anyways. He's buffing himself. That's something. I can't get over the fact the way he's casting spells that wouldn't even hit if she stood still. That's legitimately so much worse than I expected it to be. Maybe the idea is if I just leave her on top of him, he can't miss then, right? Surely. Yeah, there you go. Get him to melee. Oh my god. That one went off early, probably because it's in Dark Realm. Wait, she got out of the realm without being staggered? With her 0 key left? What a bitch. Her max key is down. It's same a no. He ran over her to buff himself. Oh no, he cast the water spell that he started casting after she left the area the water spell would hit from. Didn't have any key. There could have been plenty of time to get out of there. Does that really stop you for that long, that attack? Does it really stop you for that long? I'm surprised at how useless of an NPC this guy is. He just cast a spell that wasn't even in the direction of her. Like as we were dying there, you could see him casting a spell behind himself. Maybe he thinks he has her hitboxes and he's just blasting random directions. I frame my if on. I framed the back step there. that direction. Ah, shit. Wow, that really didn't cost anything because I had no key anyways. Once in a while, that Ippon really does what you want it to do. Those aren't counterable either? God, nothing is counterable. Must count as a range attack. What the? Jesus. Looks like he's actually starting to hit with his attacks. I had plenty of time to get out of there. If the thing hit me when the wave hit me, and not when it spawned. I don't know why we're trying so hard to do this Nioh Tango anyways. I'm not gonna be able to kill two bosses that we do this little amount of damage to. Can't counter that either? I should be using another one with the dodges, I guess. Eesh. What the hell? How did she backstep 7 times in a row? Even with her backstepping 7 times in a row, some of those attacks should have landed. It shouldn't have been 3 or 4 air balls there. I guess the game, if it's determined to let the enemy get away, it'll just happen. So once they start backstepping over and over and over with the iframes, that you should just give up on chasing it and let it reset. The fuck? That knee is really not counterable, huh? Better tracking than Dog the Bounty Hunter. Wow. We actually got to get her. The fuck? I don't feel like there's that many hits for those last time. Oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. He went slower than normal, even though she's in the buff side. Wait. Oh, she has the tiniest little bit of ki left. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, man? Why was I was at the end of my dodge, in the stance that should let you re-dodge, because they all do, even if they are like slow. And I had plenty of ki left. And they just didn't let me get the second dodge. Even though I was standing there waiting for her to grab me for like an entire second before she grabbed me. What? It's not a direction you should be able to go with. The only thing I can really do to even make progress on her, I was supposed to be in the air above her there, but then they made me keep attacking. The only thing I can even do to make progress on her is just spam Ippon. The only thing I can even do that hurts her max ki damage. Any appreciable amount. Oh, wrong one. I don't have anything left for the next boss now. With these goddamn instant cast bullshit teleportation grab attacks that only work if you're at least 5 feet away from the enemy, like that. Meanwhile, if you're like chest to chest with them, they don't even need to finish the wind up animation, they just go. In the wrong stance. Yes, Ippon ended at that exact moment. What do you mean I can't? All right. There's no time to dodge around it, even though you are allowed to dodge from that place, because she doesn't have to finish the wind-up animation. I think at the very least they should force her to finish the wind-up animation to pull off the attack. The fact that she gets to skip the second half of the animation, but only if she doesn't need to move. What? The one that chunked me and stopped my combo occurred way afterwards. Not sure if Seimei is really doing anything, but every once in a while, oh my god. Every once in a while, he does something. Might as well restart. We need something that actually damages her ki other than Ippon. Because we can't really combo her, because she just insta-casts in the middle of the combo. Grabs us. Is Seimei AFK? What's he doing? He's literally standing there in guard stance while she attacks me. That's like impressively negligent. Not even mad. Look at her kick the air behind me and hit me. Shit. That was a fast one. Fucking instant cast bullshit. I think the other one is worse though, because this one she starts to raise her leg a little bit beforehand. Wait, why didn't I have enough anima to put on there after that? That's the number of attacks it usually takes. Oh my god, he did something that actually hit her. Seimei's in the house. Oh god. I almost got screwed there because they gave her iframes as she was winding up. So the initial hit didn't make it. What? Alright, that was a bad idea. Thought I could stay in and hit her because sometimes they don't get in close to her. Greedy for that little bit of ki. It's pretty comical how shitty this NPC is. I can't believe I was like looked over, I was like, he's not doing anything. What is he doing? And he was just standing there in a guard stance. While she was not even attacking him for like 10 seconds. Lucky she was far away there. Speaking of, I think there's a little bit of wind up on that one before the sound effect, but it's not like you could ever see it behind, you know, literally everything. 5 frames on that probably. Can't get the spin kick with the counter either. Not exactly surprised, but Saturn? Oh shit. That didn't knock her out of that? Jesus. They pre-loaded the roll, so I had to roll into her. Probably was at the exact moment to get us like frame 1 exiting being immune to grab, but it also didn't stagger her out of it when you'd think it would. The shots are not so good for building status as I thought. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I thought I had the defense on heal. I guess that was the headpiece I don't have anymore, huh? Maybe I should try using that on Nioh. I'm sure that would be helpful. Forgot that I gave that up. Then I can be more aggro against Lady. I do like, whatchamacallit? No, there's the armor. Did Seimei give me that? Or do I still have that on a different armor piece? What? Lily Ippon is the only thing that makes progress. There's a little bit of progress besides Ippon, but very, very little. Yes or no? Don't have, but I think I had. I think it was on the helm before. Only take 3 from right now? Fire shot doesn't seem to do anything for her. We shot like 8 at her. I mean, it would be enough to like top up, I suppose. 7. Should let you overcap and then not let you leave the menu until you undercap again. Just brainstorming obvious ideas. Oh, it didn't one-shot me because of the armor. Wow. Pretty big. Oh, baited the fuck out of me. He even stopped early. Sammy's just drowning in it. What? He's allowed to put one towards one and one towards the other? Hey look, Sammy did something. He actually touched her keybar. Good for him. I got that low. No.
Come on.
Not even the direction I dodged in, you dumb bitch. It made me dodge twice backwards instead of like to the side. Probably camera angle thing. Did a lot less damage. I forgot that we lost that thing that gave us damage reduction every time we got healed. We were taking a lot more damage than we needed to. Put away my corrupted again. I really gotta stop using corrupted set bonus. So I can just swap whatever I feel like. Oh, what? Huh. What? The guard should have been up there. I guess after you drop attack, after your res, you can't guard for like a full second. That's pretty rough. That's kind of rude. I feel like it started resing me slightly further away to make me confused. Not that it takes much to make me confused. Pretty much a guarantee. Oh, like she's suddenly after Seimei, but I mean Seimei is doing something for a change. You walked right into Seimei's thing, jeez. What? Oh. Oh my god, it didn't let me go anywhere. If you're standing closer than 15 feet, she just teleports. Doesn't even finish the animation. Meanwhile, if you're like slightly out of melee range, it's basically a worthless grab. I guess there's 2 hits in that. Just barely out of range or what? He's just trying to get mad at me for trying to cheese it. Sometimes as I watch the if on sale overhead, the hell's my dodge? Sometimes as I watch the if on sale overhead, I think to myself, if she hadn't moved, this would still miss. Like what? We were transformed. We would have had time there, but I wasn't sure. We only would have had time if she wasn't buffed. Once again, if you're standing too close, she doesn't even have to do the animation. You just teleport in. Like, she doesn't even have to turn to face you. Fucking such a load of baloney. Iframes? There's no need to give her straight iframes, man. On top of everything else. It's not the first time I noticed those iframes, but it's just like... didn't let me get above. Restart, I guess. Like, why does an enemy that moves this quickly get iframes just standing still sometimes? With like the slightest tiny little backstep and it's a full second of iframes. For free. The fuck? I guess it didn't do anything that time, the Ippon. Usually makes her at least, like, flinch. Sure. Usually it makes her at least flinch. Seems like we need to cast about 20 Ippons every time we want to empty her key bar. It's basically the only resource we got that can do it. I mean, you can't even hold her still properly. You useless old wizard. Oh, for fuck's sake. It like pushed me around in front of her. They just manipulate your like the controls you input whatever way they want. You're trying to coast around her to the right. It's fully within the range of your abilities. But instead they'll just force you to go in front of her. I was behind her! I was literally behind her and she fucking grabbed me with a forward attack. These hitboxes, man. Literally behind her and the forward attack grabbed us. Oh, really? Shorter range than I thought. Iframes. What? Hide, she's not moving, bud. Wasn't even just the Ippon. I mean, I'm fine with those things, like hard to stagger her and so much ki. It's the way she does a grab attack forwards and hits you behind her back when she grabs forwards. Those are the things that get me. I hate that shit. Oh, it didn't give me my momentum back. When she kicks the air 10 feet away from you and hits you. When she does a grab attack forwards and grabs you from behind her. Those are the things. Well, she usually does those in a circle around her. I guess if you're not in melee range. Even that one, we were in front of her, but we weren't in the path of her knee. We weren't in the path of the grab. That one was closer, though, than the one earlier where we were standing at her back and she kneed forward and grabbed us from behind her. That's some fancy shit. Even there, like, I'm on her side and she kicked forwards and it hit us. Like, I'm just gonna restart. Like, we're standing here, she's standing here, she kicks that direction and it still hits us. Hitbox is straight from the abyss. And camera angle straight from the abyss. They said, you think the... Wait, we got behind her. Might as well restart, I guess. Probably hit an invisible wall trying to get behind her. Camera angle straight from the abyss. Lock-on system straight from the abyss. At least there's only one target here, so the lock-on system can't do anything. Why is it sticking me in... What? I couldn't do anything. Oh, what? The dodge just started and literally just dodged me in place. That's not even possible in this game. Well, it's only possible when they want to hold you in place for the attack to hit you. But otherwise wouldn't. Oh, really? Aiming at Same. Why How'd that happen in slow motion?
Come on.
That one we could have avoided if we didn't try to close distance. So many instant cast grab attacks that don't even need to finish their animation, that can grab you from behind her if she grabs in front of her. Absolutely dog shit. Every time I think I'm like, oh man, it's so dog shit, and then I remember, oh yeah, and they give her iframes on half her fucking movement. The iframes are like so extra. Why'd that punch come out so late? It's like the latest punch I've ever seen. She started that after I started mine too.
Can I bring fire? Did that hurt?
Keybar was empty. She got out of that for free. Oh my god. Her keybar was empty. She got out of that for free. We hit her when she was at 0 key. And they just said, oh yeah? Day's over then. Here's her refill for free. Oh my god. Even those waves, they hit you when they spawn, not when their image hits you. Like if they need to do any movement towards you, they've already hit you. They don't need to do the movement towards you. And then when they do the new movement towards you, they don't even knock you in the direction that they should, based on the direction they're moving. The fuck? How'd that put me in front of her? Jesus Christ, game. You gotta at least not make it so obvious when you're playing favoritism with the enemies. Basically getting iframes and beating on Saime. At least that time it knocked me in the direction it should. You can even see me moving me towards her before she got to me. Like, they're making it so obvious that they're just fucking cheesing the hitbox. They literally moved us towards her before she got to us. I can knock her out of that with that guy. Hello? Those first 3 or 4 hits weren't even aimed at us. They're really making it obvious how much they fucked it. Like, she's coming towards us, and obviously we go to dodge away, but instead of dodging away, it moves us slowly towards her to ensure that we're in range. It looked so unnatural, too. Like magneting us. I've seen magnet grabs, but I've never seen them magnet when they're on their way to grab you. Yeah, like spamming fire into her to try to get her that one stacked up. Not even doable. Hey, it eats her key though, apparently the spells. I didn't realize the spells did so much key damage if you just spam them. That's big. Enough to teleport. Really? Really? Can you make it any more obvious? You're just putting us where you want us to be? It almost feels like I'm not the one moving my character half the time with the way they just magneted into the direct location they want you to be in. Like, what was that? But that's not even all Benkei. On the plus side, Seimei probably hits Benkei. Better than not hitting, he was doing so much for the last one. Well, it's better to actually capitalize on that, I think. Oh shit. Wow. Seimei is actually beating this guy's ass. Oh shit, what the hell? Is that from the fire on the ground? Oh my god, really? He killed me before I even spawned. Was that from the fire on the ground? I thought that was Seimei's fire on the ground. Well, we definitely could have killed Benkei there. Pretty easily, but... I didn't even know Benkei put fire on the ground. That was like insta-kill. Yeah, I didn't realize even if you don't get the fire, that's so much key damage. Oh, great. That's helpful. The insta-cast. Somehow didn't kill us. Take those, I guess. What? Oh, it's probably I was standing too close, so the dodge didn't get me out of the way because the hit lands before the fireball hits you. The hit probably lands the second she touches the fireball and not when it touches you. Based on what we've seen from the enemies being buffed. The fuck, man? What? No, I definitely wasn't too close. They just hit us before the ball hits you, the ball kills you. Like the ball gets hit by her, and then it hits you, and then it starts moving. Guess I shouldn't take the dodging for granted. How goofy them hitboxes are. Even there, her hands were coming down in front of me, as in like my body was here and her hands were coming down here. Like she wouldn't have reached us if they didn't do the suction cup thing. Suction cup? Black hole thing. Where they just teleport her towards you. I don't know, man. They really fudge the numbers in favor of the enemies quite often, without even bothering to animate it properly. I think the animations kind of match up when the buff isn't on them, but they're just so fast with the buff on them that the hitbox animation doesn't even get a chance to match up. Might as well restart. It's like they balanced, I mean, they did balance the game on the enemies being slowed, but it's like they only checked the animations when the enemies are slowed. Make sure. Wait, why wasn't I? Did you see that? I punched and then just stuck? Just no? It just said no, you can't move to the right? We were standing like 4 or 5 feet in front of her. She wasn't in the way. I guess the programmer was in the way. Jesus Christ. Give her a random invisible wall on her grab too, I guess. How do we end up in front of her? God damn, they love to fuck you in favor of the boss. Interestingly, she's kind of super into Seimei right now. The bare minimum you had to do is have her turn towards you first. Like, that's just so fucking lazy. To just skip the entire animation? So fucking lazy. I'm at this point I'm almost convinced they only checked it with the enemies being slowed down. And they said it looks fine like this is just how most people are going to be fighting it, so... Wait, she didn't even get staggered out of that? Jesus. At least that's just her not getting staggered out of that with the hip on. She literally has a harder time hit you when you're standing still. When you're moving, they just make the hitbox hit you no matter what. If you're standing still, she just misses. You're moving, you could be like 10 feet away from her foot and still get hit by it. If you're standing still, she'll go by right next to you and miss you. How do you even make it so inconsistent? The fuck? Hey, Sammy actually did something. Oh my god. I was pretty sure he was gonna be empty by then because we were lowering it so hard. They make it a help, but instead he was standing there with his weapon up in a guarding position, not doing anything. He does that a lot. Thanks. Oh, it didn't kill me. What?
Did that hurt?
What? What? They're just fudging the numbers in her favor constantly at this point. Hey, at least we're in front of her that time and not like, you know, behind her getting kicked in the face when she kicks forward. I'm thankful for the situations like that where it's super obvious how far the hitbox is off when you're standing behind the enemy and you get hit by a forward attack. Because it gives you the reassurance that you're not just insane. They really did just leave it that way. What the? Oh shit, really? Yeah, we didn't get smacked by it, dead by it. As long as we have the armor up. Like the fuck. Oh, Sammy did something for a change. I've been saying that more and more. Sammy is improving. He got to 0 key there, I did not. Oh my god, didn't let me move. She got to 0 key again and they didn't count it again. Say, man, why are you standing still while she slowly approaches? To be fair, I feel like you should have hit me where I was too. We did say standing still seems to apparently miss more than moving. Second one definitely did not even come close. Oh, she didn't go in. Ugh, that's the thing when they give you iframe, when they give them iframes at 0p too, and you're like, oh my god, really? What the fuck?
Come on.
What's this roll?
That hurt.
Definitely not what we pressed.
My, oh my.
No, I'm in the right stance. He's just not doing the attack. What's this? Burger beads. How do we get an item drop? It's bad enough they give her the ability to jump out like that quick, but the fact that it has iframes on it as well, oh man. Kicking the air, not even at me, constantly. Just smacking the shit out of me. This surely is above 70%. Okay, there it is. Dead. Why are we not allowed to move there? For like the last 2 or 3 seconds before the end, I was not allowed to like control my character. Is that just them suctioning you in to ensure you can't dodge? Because it is fucking obnoxious. See the way it like hits the air beside you and then knocks you towards that location? Just like, what? Even there, like the fan, when my character stopped, the fan is clearly 5 feet to the side of us. forward momentum. What the hell? They just do this shit to like random times to fuck you over. You press the same buttons and different things happen. Just randomly take away all your forward momentum just to fuck with you. Have to do the thing to make sure we get the curse off. Iframes. They gave her iframes, that little tiny flutter backwards there. He was immune. Just had to ask why. Why is she just randomly fully immune as she's floating there? Oh jeez, wait, what? When did that happen? She like in the wall casting it? I didn't notice. No way. What a load of bollocks, dude. Oh, she's got moving forward and I didn't get the forward momentum. I don't have that many resources left for Benkei, but we're just not stupid enough about it. He's immune while he's grabbing. Could stomp him when he was on the ground like that. Okay, dude. What was that, like 15 feet of teleportation? Fuck right off, man. You lazy fucking cunt developers can't program for shit. It was like 15 feet of teleporting. Hey, at least when the enemies are all buffed to Kajillion, you can see just how bad the stupid ass hitboxes are. Because you would never really think about it during like a normal playthrough. Just how bad it seems the hitboxes are. But when you see something like that, like he didn't even turn towards us first. Like, at least that time she turned towards us. Like, he didn't even turn towards us first. He literally just stabbed in the opposite direction of where we were standing, and it still landed because the developers made some of the worst hitboxes in the history of gaming. Holy shit. If she's kicking in a straight line, how is it hitting both of us? Because the hitbox is like 3 times wider than her actual legs, that's why. Where's her buff? How's it gone? No, there it is. Dodge the first tick of the attack. But there's 2, so you shouldn't dodge it. But what? No. Bad enough you stack the hitboxes to be absolutely trash in the direction of the boss, but for us too? Oh, that fire! Oh my god, what the fuck? There's too many things on the ground for one ground effect to be ticking for your entire HP bar every second. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh. Yeah, that ground pile lethal. Ticking for my entire HP bar like every second. Hey, at least the hitbox on that one's right. You hear the grab attack and I'm like, can't see him because there's too many smokes. I don't really know his attack patterns. You gotta get more than 15 feet away from that, though. That I do know. I don't really know his attack patterns at all, though. Oh, his iframes there standing up. It's kind of funny how little Seimei did to Nioh Tengu. It's like my first time ever even using an NPC. Oh look, the rewards for all the pain. Aren't Jesus taking pity on my tormented soul? I definitely gotta make sure I have all the lapis lazuli buffs and stuff before we start fighting the 3 boss in a row things. Nioh Tengu. My favorite was when I was standing behind her and she kneed forwards and it grabbed me and I was like, alright for the course, I guess. I also discovered that the DLC lady, when she stands still and does those slashes in front of herself, you can't stand behind her either. All these forward attacks hit behind the boss too. I don't think Nioh Tengu's a bad boss. I do think getting grabbed when you're standing behind her when she jumps forwards, it's pretty triggering though. I think she's pretty entertaining. I think the devs just liked her too much, so they made everything slanted in her favor with that. I wonder if I have a good trinket with slow on Nioh magic hit yet. Even if I have a bad trinket with that on it, I probably should wear it though, huh? I just saw what time it is. I think I died to Nioh Tengu for 3 hours or something. Probably like longer, like 5 hours. The buffed Nioh Tengu. We'll start here tomorrow. It's bedtime now. I don't know if... At least after we do this... What, Grace? I just have Susanos and Megatsuhis. They're not super good. I got a couple of nice rolls, though. But yeah, it's just 7 Megatsuhis, 6 Susano. Nothing exciting. I got a decent amount of Sentience charge, but... I don't really feel the super way to go. I need that slow on Onmyo magic hit. That's what I really need. It almost feels like they balanced the game around that, which they probably did because it's kind of overpowered. Do I have any yet? Not newest. Type. I know I've seen some trinkets with slow on... Oh, look at all that stuff. Wow. Slow on Onmyo magic hit. Just haven't seen any on a trinket I wanted to use. Increased damage versus purified. Increased purified accumulation, and it's on a Megatsuhi. Rude. Imperial Word, Moonlight. Sloth on Ninjutsu hit, Moonlight Flutist. Slow on Onmyo Magic hit on Marichi's. That's kind of funny. It's the set that buffs Ninjutsu, isn't it? And then you get slow on Onmyo Magic hit. There's a Grace of Susanoo with Sloth on Onmyo Magic hit. Sentience Charge, if I want to stick with Magatsuhi for a bit. Let me lock that. The only problem is my minus set bonus requirement is a Susanoo trinket, and the other one's Magatsuhi right now. I could move stuff around though. Susanoo, Magatsuhi, Sloth on Onmyo Magic, Magatsuhi, and Mirror. I lose Sentience Charge, but I feel like that's worth it. And damage versus zero key enemy, a decent amount. I almost feel like the Sloth on Onmyo Magic hit is required at this point. Also, I enjoy that they have the same defense, even though this one doesn't have a defense bonus for Courage, because it's 55 levels higher. Let me lock that one too for now. Sloth on Onmyo, Oya Matsumi. Which one's that? Life, guard key recovery. Damage taken down, damage taken halved on it, unscathed. Big ol' life, just straight melee damage. Is this the one that's for... I think that's the one that's for the depths. Yasukani. Ooh, there's a Sloth on Onmyo Magic hit and a Magatsuhi one here. Melee damage up, defense bonus for magic. Ooh. Then I can put a different Susanoo trinket in the other one. These are both Magatsuhi. And then there was... Look at any green Susanoo there. Are you gonna get any green Magatama? Well, I'll lock that one so we can level it up and reroll it. This is Grace of Susanoo. And Sentience Shards. Okay. Actually, yeah. I'll put on this. And... where was it? This one? For now. No. This one. No. This one. For now. Then I get the Sloth on Onmyo Magic hit. Okay. Gave myself an aneurysm screeching about Nioh Tengu for 6 hours or 7 hours or 8 hours. It was probably like... probably taking a year off my life, so... I think I'll go have a nap. And start on this for real tomorrow. Now that we have Sloth on Onmyo Magic hit, that's something. It's not nothing. Maybe it'll help. Maybe it won't help. Maybe I'm in denial. I'll stay in denial for a while though, but for now I'm gonna go to bed, so bye!